Hello folks, good evening, and welcome back to Saturday and to more Pathfinder and more, hopefully, well-designed puzzles. I'm sure they will all be fantastic and cause us no issues whatsoever. Right? Right? No, perfectly balanced, absolutely perfectly balanced puzzles. No! Don't ruin it! I want puzzles. I want good puzzles. Please. Right. You loaded? Let me just load in and I'll continue and then push it there. And we go in. Now is a moment as well. A lot of the stream is basically me like, how much Zelda can I play and still have enough time to prep stream properly? Like I'm looking like, okay, it's like 6 o'clock now. Okay, I can play another like I gotta start streaming an hour and a half, and then like 7 o'clock now. I gotta start streaming half an hour. But there's a cave over there. I want to have a look inside. It's 7:50. It's like I stopped playing Zelda about 5 minutes before stream time. That was just enough time for me to get myself a cup of coffee. Anyway. I'm loving it. Like, I loved Breath of the Wild, I'm loving this one too. Okay, so anyway, we are here. We are gonna... So we're basically looking... We have with us a couple of the blinding crystals. We've got 2 blue crystals and 2 green crystals. We cleared out everything over here. There's nothing down here. We picked up the last crystal down here, right? There was a crystal there, we picked that up. Good. So, all we have now are these things to the top, the north and south of us. Which apparently are... I thought they were, like, things, but they're... one more turn, so pretty much, yeah. Anyway, let's go through this and see what the hell it is. Okay, so it's a small map at least. A lot of strangers. Okay, you move alone first of all because...
A gentle voice and kind words will help me win their hearts. And if that fails, I'll use my sharp nails instead.
Wait, what the? Okay, the doors are all closed. Doors are all closed. Are all closed.
So exciting.
Now what? Oh, this is a fantastic start. I can't even... There's nothing even interactable in here. Let's talk to him. Oh, let's talk to a stranger. How about that? I've been so used to ignoring them. I reject my past, my present, and my future. I shall forget my name and the names of everyone I know. Oh, great Ereshkigal, I shall become a part of your riddle. Pour your meaning into my meaningless existence. I am nothing, now and forever. Sounds like a prayer or an oath. There's a high probability that we will be asked to recite it again in the foreseeable future. I guess we should memorize it. Neo sighs. I hate memorizing all this gibberish, but the things I do for science... Cultists, they're always spouting gibberish about something or other. Some of these idiots want to turn into locusts, some of them want to become nothing. Why can't they just try to be decent people for a change? Who are you? What are you doing here? And they disappear. Fantastic. I figured we were going to get nothing no matter what, so... I figured that getting annoyed is probably the worst thing to do at the moment here. Because we have no power in this place. Okay, let's have another look around then.
Style goes a long way.
Bunch of strangers. Be very careful with something over there. Statue of Ereshkigal. No, statue not of Ereshkigal, of something here. Anything lootable? Not as such.
This is my time to shine.
I live there now, absolutely. Excuse me. A resounding voice echoes all around you. Know yourself. Become nothing. Ereshkigal's oath, the one we just heard. I'm absolutely positive that you recite it right through with no mistakes. How did it start again? I reject my past and my present and my future. Hey, you're not really going to swear any oaths to this mysterious evil entity, are you? Become nothing? What rubbish. Everyone wants to be someone. Even the puniest weakling will try to become bigger, stronger, and wealthier. If someone really wants to be nothing, they can just jump off a cliff. It's not easy to be yourself. People are not very kind to themselves. They say, I hate myself, or I despise myself, and they punish themselves for past mistakes. People who want to become nothing because they don't like who they are. But I've never seen anyone swear an oath to become nothing. Usually a bottle of strong wine is enough to do the trick. Suddenly step away from the shape if something bad happens. What was the order again? Blast it all. I'm gonna trust Nenio. I reject my past, my present, and my future. Nenio's having trouble remembering this. Oh, great. This is stupid. This is unscientific. I cannot do this. I refuse to recite it. What do you think, chat? Do we play along? Or do we just do nothing and just walk away? We can't leave the room, I don't think. Oh, we saved anyway, so... Oh, great Ereshkigal. Pour your meaning to meaningless existence. The oath is an intention clad in words. The oath is the beginning of the path and its purpose. The one without purpose should have found purpose, but she has chosen to stay in the dark. we get that right or did we get it wrong? I can't even tell. Hang on. So let's go back to the beginning. Back to the... Okay, I shall become part of your riddle. Okay, I got that wrong. It was I become part of your riddle and then then it's pour your meaning. I got it wrong. Okay, so we got it wrong. The save is still there, right? Yeah, the save is still there, so... Let's carry on with it as is and see what the hell happens. Okay.
A success worthy of praise.
These treasures bear the traces of illusion magic, best not to get too close or pick up any. Just gonna walk over it, it's fine. Hello. Lilitu Sphinx. Okay, there's one Merlith mummy, everything else technically I think is alive. So we shall move over here. And hit you with that.
The light take you.
Good.
With you.
Nenio. Everything else here should be alive. So I killed not everything, but just left that one alive. Okay, so I thought you were alive. Polar ray? Yeah, polar ray. Ouch.
Surrender or else.
Concealment? Why do you concealment? Blur, okay. You resist fire is nothing though, that does amuse me. Let's go over here. Right, start looting then. You are gonna cast a ability damage on you. Why does it not work these days? It's permanent, that's why.
My will is resolute.
We need to use does that mean we need to go use Greater Resto on you? Come on. Cast it. Good. Bunch of stuff. Loot. Handfuls of sand. All this loot is just nothing.
Friendship lasts forever.
We got one of these, so put that in there.
How cute!
Let's keep going.
Adventures are exciting.
Everything here is basically nothing. Nothing here is real.
I'm always open to ideas.
The goddess protects us.
You require my unbiased opinion?
Killed a bunch of things. There's a mummy still alive. The mummy's immune to that, so it's not gonna trigger. Wendu, move up. Chandra, move up. Ivu, move up. Socio, move up. Right. Move to here, please.
No glory without risk.
There's that there and that there. I get them both in the Fire Snake. I've actually cast Fire Snake in a while. I guess the first one. Move up and just lob up.
I'll rip you apart. Away, you rascal.
Blast people apart now. 1500 damage. Oh crap. Holy hellfire. 84 d6 plus 55, all multiplied by 3, and then timed by 1.5, then timed by 1.5 again. Oh, oh my god. Holy hellfire. Holy cack. Exactly. It's like, wow. It's because I think one of Wendu's axes means that whoever she damages gets a fire vulnerability, which means they take an extra 50% fire damage. So if Wendu attacks something and then Chandra goes afterwards, the damage potential is ridiculously high. And then you can't really do anything. Ivu.
Begone, fiend! Fall!
I really want to find something.
Into the fray! No mercy for the wicked!
Let me find something, like, because you hit for loads of damage. You don't. Even though you should be hitting for way more damage, because you have Elder Flaming, which means your fire damage bypasses. Hang on, look damage you were dealing here. The Elder Flaming goes through everything. The Radiant Elder goes through everything. The Divine from Leading Strike is there. Praying Shadows. Is that something on you? Cursed Aura. You've got a Cursed Aura. You've got a Cursed Aura. What is that from? What is this curse? Okay.
Lead on!
Is Wendu's damage from bonus mythic feat? Wendu's damage. Wendu, Associo, so Chandra, Wendu. Wendu doesn't have that much things that trigger her damage. She's got sneak attacks. She does her basic damage, then sneak attacks and all that stuff, so as long as she doesn't do a lot of really weird stuff for damage.
The world is full of wonder.
Does that give you... Ah, okay, right. Sorry, we've been picking that crap up. That's what's called. That's the problem.
No time for idling.
It did say not to pick this shit up when we were.
Easy.
It did say not to pick up any of the loot, and we've been picking up loot like Egypt. One of these again. What the hell is that? There's something over here that you're not even seeing. Okay. It's one of these again, and you know what? I'm just gonna look it up because this is stupid. This puzzle specifically, I do not understand. This specific puzzle, I do not understand. Hang on. It says specifically just to drop handfuls of sand, so... Drop the handfuls of sand, and that should maybe... Yeah, that gets rid of the debuffs. Does it? It gets rid of the cursed aura, I think. Yeah, it gets rid of the cursed aura, so no, put that sand away. Oh wait. What the hell was that? Thing's pinging at me all the time. all I can say is solve it like this picture. I have no idea
Is there
what this
trouble?
puzzle even does. I'll be honest with you, not a clue what this puzzle even does. You know, I've got a thing around my head. What is that? Is that the greed thing? I've got a dex drain. When did I pick up a dex drain? Right, so let's figure this out. So it's... That's that one, then down here we go there. Then here we go. No idea, not a clue. That is a puzzle that I have not understood whatsoever. Come on, let's fight. You clearly want to fight.
Fall here. I swear it.
Okay, let's quickly just do this one. Alright, okay, good. Okay, so now we got stuff to do. Ivu. You're immune to a lot of this stuff, aren't you? I mean, I don't think I can actually hit you with this, but let's give it a shot anyway. Yeah, you're immune to Fireball. Prismatic Surge. Ow. Start lobbing.
No match for me.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Your time is over.
Why were you attacking? Oh, don't even know. I don't even
I
want to
will
know.
bring down the divine wrath.
A simple smile goes a long way.
Right. Push a button. I'll have to loot these afterwards as well, but let's go through this first. One's missing. Who's missing? Nenny was too far away. Let's loot everything first. Make sure we know what's... Has that gone up? No, as long as you don't grab the sand, I think we're okay.
The world is full of wonder.
Right? That charge... No, it happened. Did you pick it at the end? I didn't pick it up though. You know what?
With grace. You're a good person.
The ground stuff is real. The things we actually killed are actually lootable. Let's pick up a bunch of stuff.
Adventures are exciting.
Gimme. Gimme. That door. Oh, that is definitely a door.
Uh-huh. I won't let you hurt my friends.
A bunch of mummies. Loads of mummies. How dare you?
You offend me.
103. So 1003. Again, where the hell is that sneak attack damage coming from? I have no idea, not a clue. Move up. Oh, never mind, you moved. Wendu? Right, you're gonna cast Firestorm in here. Hey, you found a Sphinx. Ivu? Move it to here. Mummy. Move over here. Move over here.
No glory without risk.
That'll do. Ooh, you cast weird. You cast weird too, huh? So you fell a will, but until you took the strength damage. Okay, so there'll have to be a rest somewhere at some point. Social.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
I'm gonna move up a little bit, and eruption there. Nenio, don't worry about that. Wendu, you're currently stunned. There you go. Some lootables here. Great Archgirl, I should become part of your... Yeah, whatever.
No time for idling.
Okay, nothing here is real. Okay. Fine. Let's not loot anything in this area. We got a bunch of stuff here anyway. Let's go to this side now. Hey look, a crystal symbol in the bloody wall. Why are you so slow right now? Strength damage. I'm the deadly sin that arose from capital virtue. Sure. If you want to be.
How cute!
That was very fair. Does anyone have spells that increase movement speed? That's what I'm wondering here. Does anyone have like? Do we have anything that increases someone else's movement speed? Because I know Nenio can cast Retreat on herself, but that doesn't affect anyone else. Do you have anything that increases movement speed to be cast specifically on Wendu? Because Wendu being slow is actually really annoying. Don't think so. Dang. That is dang. Right here. Is this lootable? Yes. Okay. This side of the world, things are lootable. Right.
So exciting! Yes?
Cast me a level 8 Firestorm in here, please.
Their logic is lacking.
I wasn't supposed to be targeting something specific, but we got an Evoker out of the way. Move up. Move up. Sela. Couple of Lilitu over there as well. Finish you off. Thank you. Nenio. There's a couple of... These are mummies, there's no point attacking them. We could attack the priestesses with with regular phantasmal killers. Just move up. And Social.
Be gone, fiend!
Good. Right, Wendu? Just finish that one off. Here. Ivu?
inheritor, guide my blade.
Nice crit. Ember, move up. And just... Fireball. A little bit of damage there. Goodbye. Nenio. Thank you. That was that one over there.
Stand down.
1009. Right. A lot of lootables in here. Loads of lootables in here. I gotta find...
Something over there.
Oh god, no. Damn it. We know what these are. Iomine. Move past. We found a couple of things over here anyway. They all woke up. No, you really don't give a crap. Move as far as you can, Ember. We can move over here, because this the middle seems to be okay. Then cast a Firestorm. Like... That gets pretty much everybody. Didn't hit you. It actually hit you as well, okay. So that hit pretty much everyone. Found out exactly who's in there. Yep, goodbye. Menio. Have I turned off looting in combat? Yeah. There you go, loot in combat. Might as well do stuff. Aha.
There's something over there.
Goodbye. Right. Social?
Fall! I will bring down the divine wrath!
Fair enough. There you go. That's damage. That does a bunch of damage. The trip happened as well. Nice. Right. Wendu? I mean, is there a key that changes that? Where was that thing? We were just there. Enable looting. That's on. So why can't you loot? There you go. Okay, you can loot goddies, you can't interact with things. Fair enough. That's, I guess, I accept that to a certain degree.
Into the fray.
Hang on. Puzzle? Okay, right. I have an idea how that works now, so I'm willing to give that a shot. Oh, wrong one. That was unnecessarily complicated and messy. That did not have to happen. You're just running around now. you just do a loop over there. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Away, you rascal.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
Okay. Ivu? I guess okay, fine. That's not allowed either. Wendu. Fine, whatever. Where's the little two? That is you, okay.
The light, take you.
Reloaded, brother! Hello, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you had a lovely Saturday.
Our special agents have gained information about something that could change the history of humanity.
8 months.
Sure,
Let's go.
reporting for duty.
About time I get to raid you for once.
Hey, Reloaded. Brother, how are you? Thank you for the raid very much. Hey, Boogums. Boogums or Boojums? Cousin. Cousin! Hello, everyone. Welcome to chat. If you don't know me, I'm Nemo. Boogums. Okay, cool. Reloaded is my brother because we both share the same artist. Choco Jax drew both of our models, so we go. I call Reloaded brother, and Reloaded calls me brother. It's amusing. In the style of Solid Snake and Liquid Snake. But yeah, hope you had a lovely time. What were you doing? What were you playing? Someone give Reloaded a shout out, please. Don't have to tab out of this thing. Hey, McSky. Also, hey, Bosk. I saw your reporting for you there. Diablo 4. I haven't actually touched Diablo 4 yet. I don't think I will. For a while anyway. But I haven't touched Diablo 4 yet. Hopefully it went well. Hopefully it's doing okay. Yeah, give Reloader a follow. If you don't follow Reloader already, Reloader is awesome. Reloader has a couple of corgis as well, which is awesome to watch. Corgi cam is almost always on, and just corgis. And who doesn't like corgis? What are we doing here? We're kind of moving up there. I am astonished with how good it is. Fair enough. I enjoyed 3. I never gave Immortal a go, but I did enjoy 3.
Hey, have a look.
I'll loot afterwards. Can we finish you off? Thank you. Right, everyone group back up at the beginning here. So we were like way back in this room before the whole fight moved on a bit. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. If you don't know who I am, I stream a variety of games. I am technically a variety streamer. I gave 3 no chances. Blizzard didn't let me before I even got to it, much less across it. Fair enough. I think it was after that for me. When ABK screwed it, massively screwed the pooch. Yeah, I stream a variety of games. Finish my pitch. On Mondays, I tend to stream multiplayer games with Beric, who's in chat. We've been playing Northgard recently, but we've just finished off our current little conquest campaign, so we need to find something else to play. Wednesdays, I'm currently doing V-Rising with other 2 friends of mine, Rin and Kenny. And at the moment, Fridays and Saturdays, I'm doing Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, as you can see. Although we're getting close to the end now, so I know exactly what I'm doing afterwards, which is cool. I know what I'm doing afterwards. Do you? Do you know where you will be? Let's put a crystal in there, please. 4 is kind of a mix of them all. I've got a heavy gothic feel of D1, the cool classes in feel of D2, and the condensed class builds of D3. It could be like, yeah, I mean, doesn't mean it cannot be Northgard. It's just we have an opportunity to switch should we wish to. Let's looting. Ooh, lootings. What do we get here? A simple expert lockpick. Wow. Really? Okay. I mean, I have not found something that Chandra can't pick yet, so
A simple smile goes a long
Chandra
way.
is by far the best lockpicker I have ever seen. Here we go. There's a crystal everywhere, right?
My time
Okay,
to
I haven't missed a crystal location yet. Crystal there, crystal there, crystal there. The puzzles were still over this way. Grab that there. Loot that there. Crystal there. Loot that there. Loot this bunch over here. Like, the amount of money we're gonna get when we leave this place is insane. You've got so much stuff here we can just sell. Right, okay, so let's do this. This is gonna be memory again, isn't it? We could go across here just in case there's anything you need to find. No. Okay, right. So let me just make myself a grid. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, so that's green, that's red, that's green hash, that's red diamond 7, that is green 3, that is red hash, that is red something. Yellow hash, okay. Okay, that's red 7. So that's red 7 diamonds. So this is that one linked with that one's linked with that one. Next we have green 7. That's green 3. Let's think with that one there. That one, that one, that one, that one. That's yellow. That's like even bigger 7. Green hash is down. Where's green hash? Green hash is up there, okay. So that green hash there. Then it's that one, that one, that one, that one. That one? That one. That's that one. You are that's that one. That one is yellow hash there. That one is red hash, which is down there. Means that one is that where. Ta-da! That opens that door. I was expecting something to appear over here. I was wrong. Hello. Well, 3 perception check.
Friendship lasts
Do
forever.
perception check something in there? Where did you just... Social perception checked. What the hell did you just find out, Social? I mean, you have... Your perception isn't great, so it must not have been well hidden. Okay, what's over here then?
No challenge at all.
Loot here.
They choose
Hi.
to stand against me.
2 evokers, 2 clerics, 2 rogues. When do move? Right. Can you cast anything yourself? Unbreakable Bond? No. Order Torrent? No. Revolt? No. No. No, we're okay. Just blast him with, that, please. Never mind concealments. Right, who's first? Right, Yomine.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Goodbye? Yeah, goodbye. Everyone is afraid all the time right now. It is hilarious. Although inconvenient. Ember? Firestorm, please. This is fine. Not what I wanted to do. Oh, yeah, so we can do it anyway. Ember? Let's find who we're dealing with here. You just cast Unholy Aura? You swift... Oh, it's a swift cast. It is a swift cast. Okay, fair enough. We'll move over here. Can I place an eruption at their feet? I hit all three of them. Is it possible to hit all three of them eruption? Goodbye. I guess didn't hit the last one. Oh well, move up. How much further can we move? Move over there, then blast. There you go. Enio, move up. Social, can you reach anyone? You can.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Goodbye? You're terrified.
Into the fray. The light. Thank you.
Good. Fight over? Fight not yet over. Are people over here who are terrified of us? What are we waiting for? What are we waiting for right now? I have no idea. Oh, hi. We have friends. Okay, pause. We have a bunch of friends. They've all really nicely grouped up there. I kind of wish it was Chandra's turn.
The inheritor, guide my blade. Drown in the holy light.
Wendu, move up. Just start lobbing it.
No match for me.
Amber, move over here. And cast a firestorm at the very edge of your range. Get everyone you can. In case there's someone else hiding behind the walls. Nope. Okay. Social? Move over here, please. Why did you turn off turn-based mode? That was weird.
Eternal Rose,
Whatever.
I call upon you.
I didn't even hit the word T. Bye. Nope. And why? I don't understand why you're wanting to. Anyways,
Your
better.
time is over.
Thank you. Aivu. Thank you. Enyo, move up. Are you over here somewhere? There you are.
Into the fray.
There's still people left alive, huh? Who? Bismuth. Loot everything we can get our hands on. Open the door as well. Combat is finished. Okay.
We'll make
There's a
things
crystal.
right.
Good.
I will fight.
Where's the cultist rogue, please? Oh, hi. Goodbye.
Beg me to stop.
Thank you. Now again, back all the way here to where we were when you need to start looting stuff.
Is there trouble?
Loot that.
There's something over there.
Pick locks.
Easy.
How many crystals are we behind? There were several crystals behind. Hang on. Okay, let me grab all these crystals here because I got this horrible feeling But these crystals aren't the ones we need right now. These are the ones we need after the puzzle's solved. To bring the point, it'll bring its magic back to the middle, I think. Or not, I have no clue. I'm gonna remove these from the time being, okay? That's... I have so many crystals, holy crap. Let the get us back to where we were then. Go back to there, please.
The world is full of wonder. No time for idling.
Okay, let's keep looting.
With grace?
Anything in there we need to loot? Nope. Loot that one. Loot this one. Okay. Never move over here.
A simple smile goes a long way.
Loot this one. My god.
Hey, have a look.
So much lootables.
There's something over there. Uh-huh. Friendship lasts forever.
Loot that, loot that, loot that. Nothing special. I don't even care about most of the stuff I'm grabbing here. It's just there because otherwise I'll get all... We can loot you. And we can loot you, apparently. One of the green ones.
Is there trouble?
Okay. Ooh, elven notes. Really? Storyteller, what are your elven notes even doing here? Okay, so which ones do I need to... I need to put one here. Oh, hi. Are you now doing things? Okay, they are now doing things. There. Put one in here. Briefly. That lights that up, okay.
This is my time to shine.
Okay, these are now active, okay. Am I one short? I might be one short. Which is annoying. Have I missed one somewhere? Is it that door over there that needs to open? How do I open that door over here? I feel like that door should have opened at some point. To get one more crystal.
World is full of wonder.
Because if I had one more, that would be... Oh! I completely...
You
I
offend me.
screwed the pooch on this one. There we go. That's better. Okay, right. Okay, in which case, let me go... And you stay here.
Will help where I can.
Grab this one real fast. I'm gonna magically teleport that to you. Okay, so that moves there. Cute.
How cute.
That goes across there. That's now active. Okay, right. Same rules as before, I assume. No more than 3 in a line. Which means that has to be yellow and that has to be yellow. Which means that has to be red. That has to be red. Any diagonals in Risk? Okay. That can be red. That has to be yellow. That's fine, that's fine. That can be yellow. Which means this has to be red. Means that... If that's yellow... No, that cannot be yellow, because if that's yellow, it's too much joins up there. That has to be red. That has to be yellow now. That has to be yellow. Which means that has to be red. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That can be yellow, but then that has to be yellow as... Let's go... well, that's... has to be red, because the diagonal there. Which means that has to be yellow. That has to be yellow. Because of that diagonal there. That has to be yellow. That has to be red. Because otherwise it'll be 4 here. That has to be yellow. Which means we're already in trouble, because that is now 4. If that's red, that has to be yellow. If that's yellow, then... No, you have to be yellow. That's guaranteed. You have to be yellow. Can you be red? And make you yellow? Can that be yellow now? No, it can't, because... That's yellow.
So exciting.
Okay, so at the moment the issue we have is this 4 here. If I red you, there's way too many here. Can I yellow you? If I yellow you, I can't yellow you because that's guaranteed 3 red. So if I yellow here, and then yellow here,
With grace.
that needs to be red now. So that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Because this one over here needs to change. If I read that one and then yellow here, that... No, no, that doesn't work. That doesn't work at all. I'm gonna refresh everything back to red. Everything I can change back is gonna go back to.
A simple smile goes a long way.
Right now, you. Now everything that we can touch is okay. Again, because these are 3 red, that has to be yellow, that has to be yellow. Because you cannot have more than 3 in a straight. Because these 3 are yellow, this has to be red, and this has to be red. Apparently that can be blank as well. Okay.
This is my
This
time to
could be
shine.
red. There's a lot of this could be crap here. That's the 3 red there. This could be red. Which means that would have to be yellow. That has to be yellow. Which means this has to be red.
How cute!
Which means this has to be yellow. Which means this has to be red. God, it was hard enough when it was just like a 5x5. Which means these now have to be yellow and yellow here. Which we're already in trouble because now that has to be red. That has that. If this is yellow, does that break anything? No. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. That has to be yellow. Which means this has to be red.
Adventures are
Which means this has to be yellow. Which again gives us the same problem we had before here. Of that line there. I think we've hit the same problem we had before. So this can be red. Or can this be yellow? This can be yellow. And that can be red. Which means this has to be yellow. We'll deal with that in a second. This has to be yellow. This has to be red. At the moment this line is still a problem. I'm gonna finish up the line. This has to be red. These can both can this be these can both be yellow, right? I think and 3 3 3 3 3 3 4 fair 3 2 that's fine. Okay, so that's technically all fine. That has to be red over there. That has to be red over here. That it can be yellow, that's fine. You can be red. Which means this has to be yellow. Which means this has to be red. Okay, so that's wrong. We know there are mistakes here. Let's just make sure let's just make sure if it, oh my god, there's an entire line of yellows here. I was not taking okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. So in the orthogonal directions, we are totally fine. There's no straight of more than 3. Diagonally, however, there is this massive line of yellows that has to change. It needs to be broken up here. Like here, essentially has to be broken up here. Because if I break that up there, that's red, which breaks up that too. However, that means that there's a line of 5 here. If I yellow here, that makes a line of yellows all the way over there. I can red there. At some point, I'll hit the fuck it button and I'll just fix it. But right now, there is red. Yellow. I can red you. I can red you. Okay, where's the problem now? That's fine, 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 that's fine. That's fine. Everything here is fine. Diagonals. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. 3, 2, 3, 3. Kind diagonal this way. 3, 3 in space. This massive line of reds is the big problem at the moment. Is that the only one? Yeah, this massive line of reds needs to be changed. If I yellow that one, it's the same problem. You get that vertical over there. If I yellow you, we get a massive issue over here. If I yellow you, that gives us a 4 yellow here. I can't red that. So that has to remain red. If I yellow here, that breaks that line up. It means a massive line over here, and that's... If I break you here, the yellow there, it's going to cause a massive issue over here, isn't it? Yes, it is. Oh.
With grace?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I missed one? No, that's right. Okay. Screw it. Okay. We were right about this, at least. Well, we couldn't be wrong about those. Okay, so then it's that, then it's red, yellow, red. Let's do the first 3 lines and see if that helps us. Let's have the first 3 lines correct. And then I'll go from there. You see yellow there. And that's now yellow here. Okay, if we have this as correct, we know that this has to be red. This has to be red. So that has to be yellow. This has to be red. Which means this has to be yellow now because of that. Which means these have to be red. Which means this has to be red as well. Which means this has to be yellow. Which means this has to be red. All the piss needs to go away. That has to be yellow. And that has to be yellow. This one hasn't yet made a difference. Okay, so that's there. Let's see, what matters now?
Is there trouble?
That one doesn't matter so far. Okay, if that goes red, then that has to be yellow, which means that's red and that's red. Okay, so let's assume this is red, which means that has to be yellow, which means that has to be red, which means that has to be yellow. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. This has to be red as well, which means this has to be that has to be red. That can be yellow. That has to be yellow over here, and that has to be red. Cool. All I needed was basically a bit of knowledge of like where things are okay to start with, and then that just basically filled itself kind of like a Sudoku. And that is enough to take it.
So exciting.
I'm immune to Cone of Death, yes, because thankfully, Death Ward. No, I'm just immune to death. Enigma rejections. You are nothing accepted. You are nothing accepted. Okay, so we need to find a way to. Can I grab? Now that that's done. Can I grab? Can I grab that now that it's done? Is that possible? Hang on. Hang on. Where am I?
This is my time to shine.
I've gotten lost again. That's there, okay. I need one. Okay, that's still pumping out over there. If I remove you, does that stop that line from being removed? Yeah, okay. This needs to be active. Which means I need another gem from somewhere. I am one gem short, because I need to put a gem there as well.
There's beauty hidden in the darkest of places. Too bad no one can see it there.
Social, do you have like a way better perception than I give you credit for? What the fuck? 36, I mean it's nothing massive. I guess it's the second highest of the team. I was in 43. Fair play, it is the second highest of the team. It is quite high, I'm just used to
World is full of wonder.
you being massively strong. Okay. That has to be there, that has to be there. Cone of cold, cone of death, cone of acid.
Hey, have a look.
Please tell me
Come
you're
at
sure.
me, I dare you.
Oh, hi! I think you just die. No, you have a chance. You have a chance of surviving.
Stand down.
No, just... Hang on, you know what? Go back to you.
Away, you rascal. Your time is over.
Charge, 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 charge.
This cannot be happening. This cannot be happening. This cannot be happening.
Okay, fair enough.
This cannot be happening.
Wow,
He's
just letting him just wail on that is just difficult as all hell, isn't it?
Take you!
And you had time to turn around and cast heal. Wow. Hang on. For some reason, the escape button is no longer working. Why is that the case? Inside the game, the escape button is no longer doing anything. Why is that the case? It's not as if it's like it's rebindable. But clearly, like, I can escape out of menus. I just can't hit escape to go into the menu. What the hell? Hang on, I'm actually gonna Google that real fast because that's a weird one. Escape key not working. There you go. Escape key stops working all of a sudden. The bug's been known for 2 years. Oh, it happens sometimes when you Alt-Tab. Great. And let's just load the save then. Should have saved afterwards. Right, okay. Oh, so this is red. Which forces this to be yellow. Which forces this to be red. Which forces that to be red. Which forces this to be yellow. Which forces that to be yellow. Which forces this to be yellow here. And this to be red over here. Right, okay. Now, as a group... Let's get back to where we're supposed to... Okay. As a whole, you need to get past through the... Hello?
Full of wonder.
You were like outlined in purple for a second. Oh, because you used to be invisible. It's the invisibility timing out. Okay. Okay. Let's move everyone up a bit. Ow. Come on, blast here.
Shellen guides me.
Right, move. Okay. There's a party we're whole. There's a party we're whole. Okay, next. Wait, once this cone of cold goes off, we'll stand here, and then once that one move up. Okay. Move up here. Blast it. There you go. I'm looking over here.
Something over there.
Should last forever.
Unlock that one, please.
Easy. Let's prove their logic is lacking.
There we go. Nenio. Just kill it. Wow. Okay, you got high enough. You have a high enough. Really? You have a +5? +35? Okay, you actually have a legitimate way of not getting hit by this. Okay, Scopes doesn't wail in place. And your AC is pretty damn high too. You're actually challenging to fight. Right, can you just blast you then?
Away, you rascal! Your time is
Oh, you're
over.
kidding me. Ah, you're kidding me. God damn it. Right, fine. Gaivu?
Surrender or else.
No,
Be gone, fiend!
20s to hit. Fine. Nenio, step back, please. Try the highest level. And he rolled a 15, then a 20. Nenio, good. Right.
No glory without risk.
I just die now.
You offend me.
Thank you. With a crit as well. Okay. What do you have here? Death Pact. That's a glaive. That's actually a glaive. A +5 unholy glaive that deals additional 66 unholy damage on successful charge. If this charge results in a killing blow, it summons one CR-19 Galu to fight alongside you for 1 minute. Not really. It's a glaive, so that is something that Social could use. It's just like, sure. Mithril full plate +1, that's rubbish. Belt of dexterity +4, mental perfection, which is all of them, isn't it? Yep, all of them, that's fine. Natural armor +5, ring of luck, evasion, and cloak of resistance +5. Okay, does anyone need to make use of these? Because that's resistance plus. That's Wrath of the Undead. You're not using cloak of resistance. Cloak of carnage. That's the resistance +5. Anyway, that's not. Kind of checks. That's fine. That's fine. That is resistance +6. Armor's not happening. Ring of protection. Is anyone using ring of protection at all? That's fine. It's a ring of. It's +4 rather than +5, but it gives you permanent freedom of movement. That's +5 there. That's Salamander and Paramania. There's Magician's Ring and Renowned Artisan. That is +5 anyways, that's fine. No one needs a natural armor +5. Natural armor +5 already. That's Deep Roots, which is even better. That's fine. The animals, Ivu, Magic Fists. Is it just me or does it having the mount walk up and ride a take them? Is it just me, or does having the mount walk up and the ready to take a full multi-attack always feel safer than letting me use charge and swing once? It is. It just it's better. It just it's flat up better. There's no debate there. It just is better. Resistance +2. Yeah, you can have a cloak of resistance +5. There you go. Do you need any belts? That's what you have there. Clutch of Corruption, which is a +8 to strength and 8 to Constitution. You have what? You got +8, +6 to Strength, Holy Knee Pads, Resistance +5, Sturdy Snoot, and Barding of the Elder Beasts. And you have no helmet. What could we give you for helmet? +1 AC for ally and a 10-foot radius. There you go. Put that helmet on. This is physical form +2. Hell no. Here you go. Take a perfection +4. Charge should be relying like in charge. You're going for that one big hit. That's like the whole point of charge. You're going for the one big hit, and so you need to have like things that weapons that give you extra bonuses on charge. Like, if you have everything on bonusing on a charge, you could do the one big hit, make it worth it. But I don't think in this game specifically, charging doesn't really work very well because like when you can and can't charge is sometimes very finicky. So sometimes it's not worth it going for the charge. There's so many times where you think I should be able to charge this, but you just can't. It's like I can't charge this. Why can't I charge this? Oh, because you like your character has to do like a slight deviation to avoid something else. Like, well, I can't charge then. It's like, cool. I'll just walk up to him and attack him 5 times. So you also need to have things like lances, weapons that give you bonuses while charging. Stuff like that, which just don't exist as much in this game. You have natural armor +5. You have half of the pair. You have the mighty fist +5. Fine. Right. Everyone bunch up over here.
No time for
Loot
idling.
that one. Loot that one. It's not, however,
Challenge at all.
a second singing steel breastplate +5. We already had one of these in this dungeon. I'm not sure why. Because Smile Drones have the pounce feat. If you have the pounce feat, you can do all your natural attacks when you charge. It's a specific feat that lets you do that. Charging works better in Kingmaker, I think, because there isn't the ability to just walk up to something for free. Essentially, if you're on a mount, your mount spends the actions for you to walk up to it. You can just walk up to it and then attack with all your attacks at the same time. There is no way of doing that inside Kingmaker, so charges are worthwhile because it's a move and an attack. It's a long range move and an attack. Whereas here, if you're on a horse, you get a long range move and then 5 attacks if you're Sela. That's not a crystal. Let me order a crystal. We're still looking for a damned crystal. I can't pick them up from... It has to be a crystal we didn't miss. Did we miss a crystal here?
Uh-huh.
You still greedy. You still have the greed debuff. Like this door here. Did I miss something that lets this door open? We did! Okay, we missed something over here. Okay. Okay, let's do this real fast then. Let's make a new grid. Also means that, hang on. Before we do this. Right. While they're moving over there. Grid. That's red. X. Red. MW. Red. Reverse Y, kind of. Red. I poked myself with my pen now. Z. Red reverse Y. Everything might be reverse. Everything here might be red anyway. Red J. Really weird R. S, or maybe even O. I'm gonna say O. That's an O. That's the MW. What's that? Oh, so it's the sound of it appearing. Okay. It's MW. That'll be either R. That's the J. That's the X. That's the Z. Well, I don't know what that is, but I know exactly where it is. That's over here. Okay, right. So that one, 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 that one. That one, that one. That one, that one. That one, that one. Door. Thank you. Please, crystal. I need one more crystal for this, and I'm hoping you're in there. No one touches the treasure of the Enigma and lives. Your avarice is your undoing.
They will break against
We all got
our
hit a bit
resolve.
because of the... Those, okay, that's, those, okay, the more we'd done that, the more we would have been hit for this. We got hit for what? 90 damage overall. Apparently Seal got hit for that as well. 87 unholy. 24d6. Okay. We split, Ivu and Chandra split damage, so... Are we on 3 HP? We may be on 3 HP. Ivu? You don't have mass heal, do you? No. You have Cure Mass Serious Wounds, so just cast that real fast. There we go, it's better. Cultist Rogue? Where? Enio? Move up here. Cast Weird up there. Yep, we just killed 4 rogues. You're undead, so you're immune to that, but still. That's funny. Can you hit you? No, unfortunately not. Chandra, move up. Blast you with that. Ember, move up.
Too late for apologies.
Like, that's not a chargeable. I couldn't charge that range because of all the tweaking distance I have to do. I can't charge. That says ×3. That's a lie. It's actually ×5. I'm not sure why it says ×3 there.
The inheritor. Guide
1,
my blade.
2, 3, 4. It's 4, not 5. 5 if you're hasted. You guarded Hearth. You could guarded Hearth, but it's just like...
Fall!
You get 3 though. What are you gonna do? Because I just feel this is gonna be a bad idea. Mass invisibility? Mass invisibility, then you cast Weird. Which you're immune to. And oddly enough... You're immune to Weird in general. You're immune to Weird? Why are you immune to Weird? Must give you immunity to Weird. Is it because you're within range of... You're within range of, Is that... Greater Courage? Yeah, I think it's because you're in range of Aura of Greater Courage. And you're the only one who is. Is Social immune? Yeah, Social is also going to be immune to it. Okay, Ivu. Again, Ivu, can you... In theory, you could... If Iomine wasn't there, you could have charged. However, you cannot charge, because you have to be like... It is very specific about, like, you have to be the closest thing to the target, blah, blah, blah. Nenio, you're undead, there's no point.
I'll rip you apart. Stand down.
Get blasted. Right, everything gets removed. Loot the things here. Loot. Okay, what do you have here? Bunch of Scimitar +4s. Amulet of Hidden Horrors. This amulet makes all invisibility spells become quickened as though using the quicken spell feat. In addition, whenever the wearer of the amulet attacks with a weapon for the first time in a round while invisible, the target must pass a will saving throw or become panicked for 2 rounds. Interesting. Just a bunch of money. Okay. Unfortunately, this is green, not blue. Which is fine, I just think green is not... Green doesn't help me right now. Anything over here? No. I'm still missing a blue one. 'Cause I thought the illusions would have all disappeared. Guess not. We hit the button over there because I opened this door here, and then we got something out of that one. Okay. You think there's so much illusion stuff here that there would be maybe an illusionary wall here? We have not been to the south of this room yet.
This is my time.
There you are. Hi. Missed you. We just cleared the room out and left. Okay, right. So now we go to here. Wait, now we go to here. And be very careful because there's a lot of traps along the way. At which point we will have 4 green and 6, 7? How many do you even have right now?
Long way.
Okay. Right. Oh crap. Crap, 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 go, 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 go. Good. Okay. Now
So exciting.
follow to here. You again take a step back because they're about to do this one over here. Right. Up here. Spit. Spit. Now over here. There it goes in there. Which means now we get to go over here and press the button. Which opens the door behind us. All that in front of us now.
Please, be careful.
Easy.
Okay,
Adventures are
let's
exciting.
loot some stuff then. Loot you. There's a massive Race of Honor +8. Is that it?
This is my time to shine.
That's it.
The world is
There was nothing of any use at all in this room. What the? Really? Race of Armor +8 doesn't do anything for me. Right, let's head back, start picking up all the crystals then. 'Cause that looks like we've done everything. That looks like we've done everything. From the shape of the things, I think we've done everything we need to do. So I started collecting crystals on the way back.
so exciting.
Are you still doing noises? You still are. Okay, cross. Okay. Grab you.
Forever.
That's going through the wall, is it? Okay. Four and counting.
Uh-huh.
Whoop, stay back.
Is there trouble?
Okay. Spit. Thank you. They're doing random ones. It's not just like... It's not just one element each. We just didn't touch these. We just didn't touch them. 7.
I'll hit you.
Okay, well. Thank you. Right. We got a beam heading up to the middle now.
This is my time to shine.
No, wrong side. Whoops. I think the middle's that way. Beam heading to the middle here. Let's stop over here. Hit F5 real fast.
No time for idling.
Cast mass heal, just
World has
because
suffered enough.
mass heal. Okay, I wasn't expecting that to happen. Okay, this heal wipes out ability damage. Blind, confused days, exhausted, fatigued, nauseated. Okay, sure. Doesn't remove permanent effects. But it removed a bunch of temporary things. That's permanent. Not sure who hit you with that, but you
Search for the beauty within
grab a
the
really
heart,
quick
not your eyes.
greater resto on you. In the meantime, let's go get the beam on the other side as well, because that beam's going to come up here. Okay. Get down over here. I don't think we missed anything on this side. No, there's a beam going down here. Oh, there's a beam going down there because it's coming from this one. So if I spin you over... Yeah. There's no energy on this side? So fine, let's do a last minute check, make sure I'm not missing a crystal over here.
How cute!
Because the number we're looking for is a different... I don't think we are, because we have exactly the right number we need for all of this stuff. We have exactly the correct number, so I don't think we're missing any. No. Right, back to the middle. Send that up here. Okay. Let's find out what happens here now. That needs... The darkness at the bottom of the spring exudes a calm green glow.
So exciting!
Is that the same for all of them? Blue glow. Green glow. Green glow. Blue glow. Blue glow.
With grace?
Blue glow. Green glow. Okay, I'm missing. Am I missing something? Am I missing one? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. What am I doing here? Am I spinning the middle? Hello. Oh, thank God for that. Okay. Okay, you can pan away. So how are we spinning these then? Clearly you want me to spin these in some way.
This is my time to shine.
Okay, there's something about lighting these up then. These are the same symbols repeated. Yeah, because it's the same symbols repeated. 721 hash 3. Oh god. Okay, let's make sure. Is that gonna read? No, hang on. Okay, that relit everything there. How am I spinning these?
Cute!
How am I spinning these? There's no mechanism for me to spin.
So exciting!
How am I spinning this? I'm clearly meant to be spinning this. This is clearly a spinning puzzle of some kind. Like, I need to get... This needs to shift a little bit. Does it? Hang on. You got... 1, 2, 3... So that... Yeah, okay, so... Hang on, so... I guess card and all. Yeah, so basically I need this outer ring to spin, because that one needs to be over here. Then 1, 2, 3 is 1, 2, 3 there. So I need to spin this outer ring across, and I have no idea how to do that. How do I spin the outer ring across? The only thing I can interact with here, other than taking things out of the holes, that just turns them off. Okay, so there's need to go back on there. So the only thing I can interact with here is stepping on these things. That's the only thing I can interact with at all. Is there a code I'm looking for? The door up there. Nothing. I guess that doors are supposed. There's a door over here. Because I reloaded, those things are now invisible.
It's my time to shine.
But do you see, like... This is like... If you think of, like, this is center. This is slightly to the left of center. That's slightly to the right of center. That's slightly to the left of center. Which means... If this is slightly to the right of center... These are center, these are... Yeah, so basically, I need to spin this... How do I spin these wheels? If I do that...
How cute!
Let me try getting one out of each removed. Then... Does that do anything? That just turns lights back on. I can clearly see what I need to do, or like what I... What's the spinning? How do I spin these wheels? I was hoping I'd get some spinning controls from up here. Or like it would give me it would tell me something. That removes that one, right? Those ones are gone. Well, this entire outer ring has stopped functioning. That's good. That's power to these two rings here. Power to the two rings here are active. Which means this one here is the outer ring for that one. That one. If I remove that one, again. Now can I spin this wheel? If the gems are out of it, are these? You need the gems to be out of it for them to be spinnable. I wonder. No, because I can't even press the button unless it's spinnable. What does the mag lens doesn't say anything. The mag lens just pulls us back to see the full picture. There is no, it says nothing. It just pulls us back so we can see everything at once, which I appreciate to a certain degree. But it doesn't actually like give us anything to do. Right, so they have to be inside here or we can't do anything with it. We can't even hit the middle button to reset. Is this on there? You can put that on there. Good. Okay, hang on. So these are all indicating one of the corners. Is there a symbol in each corner that I can focus on grabbing? Is there a symbol in any corner I can focus on, like, oh, there's a symbol here, I can step on the symbol in that side, and that means something important.
This is my time to shine.
Let's see.
How cute!
Was there a symbol anywhere? There was a symbol somewhere, wasn't there? I remember seeing a symbol somewhere. But it wasn't any of those, because those are like the default symbols. Those are the easiest to interpret symbols. Not there. Not there. Okay, so this side here, I'm at this side here. The room is that. I don't know. No idea. I'm just
With grace?
There's sound here. Yeah. The basic idea of the first person. Wait, what? Hang on. That's the exact opposite of what I just did. Hang on. Grab these. That do anything? It says to put green on the blue on the outside. It's like that is the exact opposite of what we're supposed to be doing here. It clearly says green. That lights up, okay, and then I put green in the middle.
How cute!
Okay, we got those there. But that's even more of a disaster.
Oh, yes, what?
When you put people standing on the squares that don't have anything. Which is all these ones at the moment.
Yes. I can do this.
Okay, then.
A simple smile goes a long way.
Okay, that okay. Right.
So exciting!
Okay. That's turn. Chandra, get back over here, please.
With grace? No time for idling.
I'll put you over there,
Ready to
Nenio.
move out. Friendship lasts forever.
You're over there.
We'll make things right.
That's you're all in the thing that's lit up.
Adventures are exciting.
Those aren't currently working because they're not all the same color. They all need to be the same color. Like I don't what. The basic idea for the first was to play the 4 blue in the other 2. I mean,
Uh-huh.
okay, everyone to the middle of the board. Over there. All right, let's reset the board.
Full of wonder.
Right, then they all have to step on the one.
Rely on me.
That's to the right. Oh, the gray ones. That's there, that's there.
You're a good person.
That's
I like
there.
Let me help.
That's there.
A simple smile goes a long way.
Like, what? This is so stupid. Like, what are we supposed to be doing again? If that was over here, I mean, I'm trying to basically having to figure out what the hell this puzzle even supposed to do. Let's see. Where should these rings be? Right. So there's two close together here and two a bit further apart. The two close together ones are, I think, these two here, right? If these are the two ones close together, which means that one would be here, that one would be here, and it would be going there to here. And I need something that links. Like, I have this horrible feeling that what it wants you to do is picture where, if all the green lines were lining up properly, stand on the correct thing. That's what I'm thinking it means. But it's stupid. Because there's no clue at all here in any way, shape, or form. And it's like, so if I, okay, it's, like, this is ridiculous. It just is. This is just ridiculous. Fine, whatever. Like, it's stupid. It just is stupid.
Time to shine.
Like, I don't know if they know how the puzzle works. Genuinely, at this point, like, I genuinely don't know if the developers know how this puzzle works.
How cute!
Okay, there's just one thing to be. Okay, let's see.
Is there trouble?
This ancient text is written in a long-forgotten language, Vugultmak Nyarlathotep. Nyarlathotep? Really? Okay. Really, Nyarlathotep? Okay. Look, this one. Goggles of Mind Control. Increases the caster level and save DC of mind effects. That's perfect for you.
To ideas.
That's literally exactly what you need. Increases the DC of all your mind affecting spells by 2. Yes, please. And how many things do I have here that I didn't grab? Skulls of Confusion. Hold Monster. Dominate Person. Look at Dreams. Euphoric Tranquility. Cool. Like, I swear, like, I can understand, like,
So exciting.
that is so stupid. That is just. Mind control goes into a sense. Now that's the secret reward.
A sweet smile, a gentle voice, and kind words will help me win their hearts. And if that fails, I'll use my sharp nails instead.
Now it's the same again. Now, you stand there. You stand there.
Soot
You stand there.
I wonder why.
You stand there.
No time for idling.
Hello, Sphinx. Bow, unworthy one.
Bow and tremble before the great Ereshkigal.
Something about this is wrong. I mean, something else besides this ridiculous demand to bow and tremble. Then he rubs her nose. This is not the real Ereshkigal. It's a copy, although it looks very realistic. Bow? How about this instead? Scylla gestures obscenely at the darkness. Can we just talk without all these obeisances and pleasantries?
Surrender or be cast aside. It does not matter. Your fate will still be the same.
Sharp claws suddenly turn to your chest, then withdraw, ready for another strike. I'm almost positive that this is still the test. We are supposed to be nothing, and nothing cannot experience pain. Let's conduct an experiment. What will happen if you don't do anything? Let her keep hitting you, and try to suffer through it. I think this will produce some interesting results. I am nothing.
Are you trying to scare me with your words? To tire me out with empty talk, as if I were merely a vision or a nightmare?
Ereshkigal lashes out at you again, and her claws sink deeper into your flesh. Nanio produces a piece of paper from her sleeve and begins to scribble some notes. The experiment is going as planned. Please continue. I am nothing. Ereshkigal drips with contempt.
Nothing. Not. Pathetic nobody.
She strikes again, and you feel her claws rip open your chest. Yes, keep going. You have to convince her. If my expert opinion is correct, she'll soon succumb to our sophistry. Or you will die. Those are the only two possible outcomes. I can't watch this madness. Did you go all the way to the abyss and back just to let this beast kill you? Pull yourself together. I am nothing. Nothing cannot feel or suffer pain, and nothing does not exist. Ereshkigal's claws sink into your chest once more, but this time they pass straight through your body as if you were made of air.
The unworthy one has become nothing. It's impossible.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Are you actually Ereshkigal, though? Hang on. I'm going to quickly hit... I can't F5, can I? Nope. When was the last save? Christ knows. Whatever. Are you actually Ereshkigal? Because if you are, and you are in fact a demon lord, I'm going to hit you with a midnight bolt. How much health have you got, by the way? 608. Sure.
Away, you rascal.
Don't crit. I don't think that was Ereshkigal, thankfully. No corpse. Was that Ereshkigal, though? Again. Okay. I'm just going to load the save. Do the super duper fast. And essentially let... Right, so this is before we even started. Christ.
No time for idling.
Should have saved.
With grace.
Is everything's like no
This
middle
war
one.
must end.
Okay. I'll quickly just restart the puzzle.
A simple smile
You
goes a
stand
long
there.
way.
Again. Okay, those have lit up. They just graphically glitched. Okay, you stand. No, stop. Stand there.
Rely on me.
Stand there. By the sounds, I can hear that they've appeared. It's just they're just glitching the hell out.
Only you deserve my obedience.
Right, so let's go through the thing.
Adventures are exciting.
You can
I crave your
pre-prepare, just in case this is actually in fact Ereshkigal. I don't think it is. It smells like an illusion to me. It looked like one too. Just double checking at this point. See, why are we all moving this way? We don't all need to be here. Okay. Now, back in the middle. Grab that one. Grab that one. Grab that one. Grab that one. Nope, wrong one. That. There you go.
So exciting.
Here. Right, that one, that one, that one, that one. So you go over here.
We must
You
stop
go
this war.
there.
There's no hope.
We will win this war.
Go there.
I will lend
You
you
go
my
there.
aid.
That works. I don't. Again, you smell like an illusion to me, so I think this is all pointless. Again. Oh, are you here? Oh, that's convenient. I'll try Midnight Bolt. I don't think you are. A lot of damage there. Okay. Nenio, just leave you there. Chandra, just finish you off.
Away, you rascal.
Yeah, you're not. Fair enough. Nothing. You're not. Okay, we'll go just load that one then. Alright.
I'll prove I am the best.
In case you do find the actual Ereshkigal here. Third Pyramid Summit. Okay. See, that's the real Ereshkigal. Okay. Let's see how this works out.
Race?
I thought the previous force didn't quite work for her, so let's pick something different. Let's go slightly that way and... How's this? No. This. A bit more reverb, a bit less in the echo. This grain of sand has found its way to the truth. Its persistence deserves reward, but any impudence will be punished. The familiar faceless voice takes on the form of a demon lord, Ereshkigal, the faceless sphinx. Ereshkigal, I have so many questions for you. Trembling with excitement, Nenio produces a crumpled piece of paper from her sleeve. What is life and where did it come from? Who created the very first god? Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Nenio stops abruptly. She turns towards you slowly and says in a dry, emotionless voice, the absence of an answer is an answer too. Not every riddle needs to be solved. Some must simply be accepted. Impudence will be punished. Nenio, what's wrong with you? The faceless servants of the faceless sphinx came to Galarian to find the worthy one and show her the way to knowledge, the path to the enigma. Nenio is nothing. It is a grain of sand, lost in the vast expanse of existence. It has no purpose of its own, no will of its own, no past or future, no name. Nenio's body twitches. She grimaces slightly, then becomes emotionless again. It is an anomaly. It is an apostate, a nihility that tried to become something. It rejected its own existence and took on the name Nenio. The will of Ereshkigal, the will of the universe itself, has been fulfilled. Now the anomaly will once more dissolve into nothingness. It will return to its previous state of non-existence. What do you mean, return to her previous state of non-existence? No, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I was in a state of panic. She turns frantically to Nenio. Nenio, wake up, please. This evil demon's lion snake lady has put a curse on you somehow. What do we think, chat? I think Nenio fights her. Like, being flesh and blood isn't... But it is. Nenio, fight her! Nenio recoils as if struck. Okay, so we're gonna do all of them. Then she goes still again. There is no Nenio. This was a mask worn by an anomaly to give temporary shape to its nothingness. Let Nenio go, demon, or you'll regret it. So the grain of sand wishes to fight the universe? An absurd jest. Unfortunately, the universe does not have a sense of humor. She falls silent as if contemplating something. The grain of sand will be given an opportunity to prove itself. But first, the universe wishes to give it a well-earned reward. Ereshkigal's will is the will of the universe. Ereshkigal reads the secrets of the universe like an open book. She does not share any knowledge. Not every riddle needs to be solved. But she will allow you to become a part of the riddle, a part of herself. She will give the grain of sand a higher purpose. She will allow it to serve a cause bigger than its tiny self. She will make the grain of sand her avatar. Power in exchange for service. Meaning in exchange for usefulness. I seriously hope you're not considering her offer. We've already had to compromise our principles before, but that was in the abyss when you had no other choice. Now we have other options. Gain power by becoming nothing? I don't get it. Windog frowns. All these fancy words and grand promises of power? I think she just wants to take advantage of us. What will happen to Nenio? If the grain of sand needs the anomaly, it will stay. It is of no importance to the universe. What will I have to do as your avatar? The grain of sand will become a conduit for Ereshkigal's will. It will serve as an instrument for reality itself. It does not need to know more. Let it be satisfied with the knowledge that it will serve a higher purpose. Do you wish to deprive me of my free will? Will you take away everything that makes me who I am? What is free will? What is personality? They are just masks of self-deception and conceit. The grain of sand should have learned this during its time in the Enigma. The grain of sand is nothing. Nothing cannot possess anything. Ereshkigal does not take anything away. She only rewards. I have some unfinished business on Galarian. Ereshkigal will not demand immediate service. The grain of sand will have time to finish what it started. before it is summoned. The faceless Sphinx will accept the oath and will grant her mask to the grain of sand. The grain of sand will put it on and join the nothingness. It will join the universal consciousness. However, the last step to becoming an avatar is something that the grain of sand must do on its own. The person who opened the rift between the worlds, the one who proudly bears the name of Arilu Vorlesh, she thinks she can control the universe. Inconceivable insolence. Unimaginable foolishness. She must be stopped. She must be punished. She must be shown the error of her ways. Ereshkigal pauses for a moment as if considering something. Yes. Yes. Soon the grain of sand will eliminate the one who opened the rift. It is important that while doing so, the grain of sand is wearing the mask of the faceless Sphinx. The Demon Lord's face is concealed, but you can still feel her imposing stare. Do it. Do as I command and earn your place beside me. No, I don't think we will. I reject your offer. Screw this nonsense. Enough, like every single Demon Lord you encounter wants to basically rule us. No, fuck this. A grain of sand consent was needed to simplify the process. A refusal to give consent would lead to complications, but not alternatives. The grain of sand will become Ereshkigal's avatar, but that is the will of the universe. Strike down Ereshkigal. Hello. We probably should have buffed, huh?
I want to listen to my friends.
Are you immediately shaken? You're not immune to fear! You just cast weird on us as well. Are you not immune to fear? Okay, to be fair, it is very unlikely that you fail the saving throw. You have a fortitude save of plus 61. Mask of Nothing. Helmet. So who has anyone got who? Oh, we're all close enough to Oh, is Nenio dead? Nenio is totally Nenio is far enough away, and so was Chandra from Sela that not hit by the aura of greater courage. So Nenio actually took the hit. Okay, Sela. Nenio doesn't actually die because. What? Nenio should not be dead. I don't know. Anyway.
Into the fray.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and.
Surrender or else.
You're still alive because of life bonding friendship. Wendu?
Why am I so weak?
Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? Ereshkigal. We're gonna skip through all the conversations, but basically let's pre-buff and be ready for this. Okay, so we're here. I also want to see if I can get... Okay, if we know how that works out, I want to make a custom formation with you kind of in the middle. Everyone get close together, basically. Right.
So exciting.
Everyone get really close together, because that means that that's there. Okay, so we need to walk close before it triggers. Okay. Okay, so move over here.
With grace.
Buff all the things in the world ever. All my buffs we can get our hands on. Buffs skipped Holy Sword and Holy Aura. A lot of Death Wards didn't trigger because no fine. Get closer. Okay, we're all close together. all gathered around. Okay, blah 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 blah. You know what? Nenio, how long have you been serving Ereshkigal? Nenio is nothing. Blah blah blah. Has done that. She, I. Yep, cool, cool. Nenio fighter. Nenio cannot be nothing. The body belongs to a faceless Sphinx cultist from Chansha. The cultist completed the pilgrimage to Avestan, and opened the path to the Enigma, and appeared before the faceless Sphinx. She swore an oath, rejected her own existence, and became nothing. She forgot her name and dissolved into timelessness. This cultist's body was recreated to complete a sacred mission on Golarion. The anomaly was given shape so that it could serve the purposes of the universe, but it proved to be faulty. The anomaly altered its mind, excluding everything irrelevant and replacing it with whatever it deemed interesting. It took a false name and found a false purpose. Even so, the anomaly has still fulfilled its true purpose. Everything is as the universe intended. You should take a lesson from that, grain of sand. What do you want from me? Yep. We'll do all the talking that needs to be talked. We'll have that. The avatar prefers to be well. I reject your offer. Blah blah. Clearly, there's something there if you took the legend path as well. Okay, let's do this fight again. Your initiative is probably ridiculous. 41? Yes, you are the fastest person here. You're teleporting. Everyone is immune to weird. Everyone is immune to weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Everybody's immune to weird. Okay.
Away, you rascal.
Nenio, again, you are immune to, you're not immune to fear, so again, you're not immune to fear, but you're then you move. Mirror image, like now use weird. Because even if you see this, you could see yeah, weird specifically is if you fail the fortitude test, right? Yeah, if you fail a fortitude save, yeah. So okay. Yeah, you got a plus 47. 57, the DC is 46. The DC is high as all hell. The Mask of Nothing gives you a plus 20 to your will save. Are you kidding me right now? Okay, whatever. Start wailing on you. 11s to hit. Much better. Move out of range. Cast a 9th level... How much health have you got, by the way? Okay. 9th level Hellfire Ray on you. How much HP do you totally have? Almost 2,000 HP, and you've lost about half of it already. Ha! Funny. Arc of Justice. Okay, are you bowed up? You're not bowed up. Damn, you're not bowed up! Shit! Okay, switch the bow. Immediately, Midnight Bolt on you. That did something. Okay, so Reshkigal's there. We just summoned a bunch of extra stuff. Okay, Chandra. You have to worry about this stuff before you attack you. Maybe? Question mark? Over there. Can you just immediately go into eruption there? That wipes that group out. Ivu. You're not even targetable right now, so I gotta do this stuff. Reshkigal Sphinx. Charge? Charge! Anyhow, you, You're afraid? Ah, it's funny. Sela. Go deal with the little 2 priestess. Good. Wendu, you can't hit that. Switch back to Dios. Can you actually just quickly target you? No, you cannot. Damn. Fine. Mummy, little 2 priestess. Excuse me? Okay, we're gonna quickly cast Guarded Hearth here, and hope to God that this fight remains where it is. Right. Everything's already dead here, so let's blast the pair of you. Nenio, move over here. Cast Weird here. Retriever Champion has turned up. Ivu. Good. Ember. You're still running away. Good, you're not casting bloody ruin stuff.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Wendu? Take a step away from that rift.
I'll rip you apart.
Good.
Be gone, fiend!
We cast Mass Heal? Why? Because we right-clicked on the damn thing. Jesus Christ. I was a fool. Nothing's spawned there. Nothing's spawned there. Take a step back over this way and blast you.
Your time is over.
Nenio, does anything need to be killed? And you need to be killed. Ivu, is there something else that needs to die over here? Not you, okay. Charge you. Ember, move over here. Can you just... More Sphinxes?
You'll make a fine trophy.
That's a lot of Ereshkigal. You're currently on fire, I'm not sure why. Right, hang on, so are these just... Okay, they're still massive, Jesus. Wendu? I'm wrong button, damn it.
Into the fray.
They're very easy to hit though. Okay, Firestorm. Ivu, move over here. There you go, hitting everybody. I'm hitting everybody. Again, can you teleport out of there? Say spells for... Screw you. And we'll cast Weird on you lot, but it's unlikely to succeed. Yeah, they all need to roll... Oh, one of them stunned. Unfortunately, the Guarded Hearth is over there. Chandra.
You offend me.
They'll beg me to stop.
The light will take you.
Right, one of you down. Firestorm again. A little bit of damage to everything. One trap. What trap? Who's closest to death? None of them particularly close to death. Hang on, why the hell are you hitting so hard? Why is divine? Why is leading strike triggering every hit? Not complaining, but leading strike should not be triggering every hit. Not sure why that's the case, but that's amazing. I'm assuming they have true sight, right? Yeah, they got true seeing, so I can't go invisible on them. Take a step back, please. Again, their saves are so ridiculously high, it's kind of a bit silly. All of them, once again, the will negates, their will saves are ridiculously high anyway. So difficulty class 39, it's going to be a little bit higher than that, but their will is 48, so it's irrelevant. The reflex negates, their reflex is 59, is irrelevant, it's not going to happen either. Invisibility does nothing to them. Intelligent putrefaction does nothing to them. I see prison one of them. They'll still get entangled. Social.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Ivo. Ivo goes down.
I can still. I failed you, friends.
Ivo goes down. What are they doing? Dazzling displays. Chandra.
Stand down.
Gathering power.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Ember. Give me a... Good. That one down. That's that one down. Boreum of Warface. Quite defensively. Nenio. Again, back away, and... There's not much you can do here, is there? At all. I mean, mass... I see prison the other one? Now you've already basically... You can move up to here, and blast that one.
Away, you rascal!
Wendu?
No match for me.
There's a trap this hole in the ground. The trap might be the hole in the ground. Okay. In which case,
Into the fray.
oh, the critical for 200. Jesus Christ. Ember. How much HP have you got left? Minus 17, which means you're about to go down. In which case, you can move over here and just cast Fire Snake across them. That does the damage there. But again, that's an actual body. Oh! I didn't even realize that the floor panels were like trapped up. Okay. You're down. You're down. Okay, Nenio. I was down.
I'll remove this obstacle. Your time is over.
Wendu, step over, move forward a bit, and just start unloading, please.
They'll beg me to stop.
The light take you!
How much HP have you got left? 24. Scorching Ray. Strike down. Because that actually wasn't a Reshka goal over there. Right. Loot. Aramaki. Impending Eclipse. Impending Eclipse. Impending Eclipse. It's a Haramaki +5. Makes the wearer immune to elemental damage for the first 3 rounds of combat. Fantastic. And that is the Mask of Nothing. This cursed mask grants its wearer +20 insight bonus on all saving throws, as well as 50% mischance and total concealment, which isn't revealed by true seeing. It also grants a +3 insight bonus on all knowledge, lore, use magic device, perception, and trickery skill checks. This mask doesn't work against Ereshkigal's followers, and its wearer suffers a -6 penalty on all saves and AC while in Ereshkigal's domain. Can only be equipped by the player character. Unequipping this mask is only possible after casting a remove curse spell on the wearer and passing a DC 21 caster level check. Is it me? Is that like, as long as we're not in the Ereshkigal's domain, that's ridiculously good? Yeah, did we... Hang on. What are they called? Nah, that was the one. That's the one we got from Baphomet. Is there? Hang on. I'll talk to you in a second, Nenio. I just need to find out. There it is. Fresh Ninja and Crystal. Okay, good. That did in fact work. All right, Nenio, let's have a chat.
Adventures are exciting. An anomaly, an apostate, a nihility that tried to become something. It rejected its own essence and took on the name Nenio. But this was merely a mask, a hollow shell that gave temporary shape to its nothingness. An insignificant variable in the universe's equation, an infinitesimal quantity, nothing.
Is this true?
It is pointless to doubt the axiom. The anomaly only exists because it is Ereshkigal's will.
Is the circle to your amazing ability to forget everything you consider relevant? Is that a gift from Ereshkigal too?
Knowledge and ignorance are just two spheres of the same plane. Where one of them ends, the other begins. The great Ereshkigal holds domain over both, deciding where and how one should morph into the other. Her followers possess the same powers, at least in regard to their own pitiful knowledge and memories. In its desire to become something more, the anomaly forgot everything else. And then it drew a false conclusion about its own uniqueness.
Is the circle tattoo on your shoulder also related to Ereshkigal?
The anomaly desired to be something instead of nothing. It tried to reject its natural state. In a twist of cosmic irony, the anomaly tried to distinguish itself as something, by marking its body with the symbol of nothing.
You can say bye-bye to Nenio? Hell no, we're keeping Nenio alone. Let's leave this place, Nenio.
Nothing should remain nowhere. It should stop striving to become something.
Okay, so let's read the options here. There's a lot of chatting required, and we have not got legend. I saw how you resisted Ereshkigal's will. You didn't want to listen to her. You cannot be nothing, because nothing has no desires of its own. What about our experiments? We got drunk together, we had long conversations. One time we nearly even copulated. Was that all nothing too? Okay, number 2 is looking really strong right now. You can't just leave your encyclopedia unfinished, can you? You're a magical creation, I understand that. But that doesn't make you nothing. What about the other magical aberrations? Take golems, for example, or elementals. What makes you any different from them? They are real. They are something. Some of them even possess the ability to think and reason. No, we're going to, like, look, we got drunk together, we had long conversations, and we almost went to bed together. Was that all nothing, too? We was gonna fuck.
The anomaly was nothing, having no memories or knowledge of its own. But it explored the world, conducted experiments, and received assistance from the girl. Its emptiness was filled. Will these memories be enough to turn nothing into something? Do they give value to the anomaly and make it more than an infinitesimal quantity? Yes. I wish. The anomaly's wishes are irrational. There is a large probability of error, and the risk of making an incorrect decision is too high.
Okay, I think we get to basically do a lot of stuff here. I saw how you resisted Ereshkigal's will. You didn't want to listen to her. You cannot be nothing because nothing has no desires of its own.
This is a logical argument. But what Ereshkigal says is also true. So what course of action should be taken when two truths contradict each other? Is it possible to accept one of them and consider the other conditional? Right. Then I guess I will accept your point of view as the truth. After all, I like it more than the other one. This place is so boring. Why did I want to come here? Oh yes, new knowledge, an experiment. Our whole life is a fascinating experiment with an unknown conclusion. I should have known that no one was going to give me any exclusive, new, super important secret knowledge for free. Knowledge is gained through sweat, blood, pain, and experiments. All right, I think we should move on now. Lead the way, and I'll think up a new research project for us to conduct together. As for this experiment, I suggest that we consider it complete. Also, thank you, girl. For all that I remember, and for all that I've forgotten. Now you see me.
Yay, you have Nenio back.
You don't.
Go back to there now. Oh, there. Yes. Oh my god, what a nightmare. It's finally gone. More than nothing is finally not a thing anymore. After a slight existential crisis. I think the best part of this, after a slight existential crisis, Nenio just goes a full Nenio and just forgets about the existential crisis. The proper Nenio. Alright, okay, let's redo this. Okay, so put Chandra back middle. Nenio to one side. With you there. Sela over there. With you there. Ivu. Front center, Ivu. Now that you're actually capable in combat, front and center is not a good position for you.
How cute!
Oh yeah, so get back in the damn war.
Beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
And also
The world
cast
has suffered enough.
a mass heal, please. Everyone gets back up to full, pretty much. Do a bit of positive healing as well. It's just Ivo that needs the healing right now. Ivo has 432 HP. Nice. Oh, bloody hell, Ivo. When the hell did you get that much HP? Okay, anyway. To the main halls. Let's get out of here. Let us leave this place. Leaving this place is Galarian, okay. I think we got everything. Do you have like a unique buff from this or not? Nenio, character, biography. Can darkness acquire awareness and cease to be nothing? The indefatigable researcher Nenio has suddenly realized that the more important element in her experiment is her very own existence. Okay, let's get out of here. Portal back to Galarian. Go back to go back to Dresden and rest because oh my god, it's been so long since we've been to Dresden. Oh my god, there's so much. Oh, we didn't actually loot. There's a bunch of stuff we didn't loot. So much money. So much money. Loot all the things. Loot all the things. Head back to Dresden. We can probably teleport to Dresden at this point. We've rested enough time. Okay. I forgot this is where we were before.
No time for idling. Friendship lasts forever.
Have we done everyone's companion quest at this point? I think we must have done. Oh, Hellfire. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Army time? Shy Boys, chase after these people, please, because oh my god, they're not supposed to be getting that far. Too far, too far, too far. Let me see. Let's actually attack for a bit. We haven't actually done this in ages. 77,000 damage. $141. Anywhere between 33,000 and 68,000 damage. We're gonna wait here because I know. Oh, you can't even. Okay, how much damage do you do? Yeah, you definitely kill everything here. No, you don't. You do between 30. Okay. Never mind. Good. Okay. You keep heading back to Dresden. How about that? Keep heading back to Dresden. You're heading down. Stay there. You were there. Okay, so you basically need to glom onto that one. There you go. Have a second Havoc Dragon. Right. Before we teleport back to Dresden, let's find out what the hell is doing here. Calls it, is this done? Yeah. Replacement parts. The soldiers are concerned about the work of a suspicious clockmaker. He has crippled fighters by implanting unknown and sinister-looking prosthetics into their bodies. The troops want to drive away the strange craftsman. Banish the clockmaker. Take the clockmaker under protection. Everyone gets reduction of losses +1. Elevate the craftsman, increases energy point income. Order the craftsman to repair mechanical retrievers. Retriever repair. We gain 9 retrievers, if we so wished. Elevate the craftsman. Making prosthetics is too easy a task for a craftsman who's turned out to be an academician of the Clockwork Cathedral. By focusing on research, he will provide a greater benefit to the crusade. Sure. Decrees-wise, what's left over here? Defenders of Freedom, Glory to the Heroes, Xanthir's Experiments. 5 days left on Polaris records, and then 3 lives. Okay, fine. Party. Teleport to Dresden. Enter. Do the streets first of all, because I'm just going to swing by the shop and just sell everything that hasn't got a name attached to it. Then we're going to rest, and then I'm going to revisit my spellcasting slots, just because I realize at this point there's not really much of a need for Neo to have that many slots prepared. Now that we have like a lot of weird, we can probably introduce a little bit of variation.
So exciting!
Now that we have weird, we can introduce a little bit of variation in Neo's spell slots, I think. The demon squad you mentioned earlier has been destroyed. We have avenged the deaths of your soldiers. Thank you, Commander. Thank you so much. Many of those who died were my friends. It was them who made the figurine for you, prayed for your safe return from the abyss, pitched in for that gift and more. I'll make sure to tell everyone how much you care about the common folk. We will be forever grateful. Sure. Right. We have currently 2.56 million. Basic stuff is already just 38,000. Oh, there. It's just random basic stuff. Okay, you got a name. You don't have names. Oops, you have a name. You don't have a name. Nope. 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 That has a name. Nope, it doesn't have a name, but Frank, it's living being. That's fine. Those can go. That can go. That can go. That can go. Name. 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 No name. Scythe plus 4s. Sword plus 3s. Sword plus 5. 35 sickle plus 4s. Named. Nope. Named. Named. Nope. 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 Whoop. Get back here. Nope. Nope. 25 full plate plus 1. Full plate plus 2. Impending Eclipse, we'll put down someone as we keep. That's. Honestly, we'll keep that for the time being because we haven't got many leather armors of greater resistance. Mithril Blessed Plates plus 1. Plus 3. Plus 4, maybe. Chainsaw plus 1. Chainsaw plus 2. Mithril Full Plates. Honestly, I like because the Mithril is important to me. Singing Steel Breastplates. We'll sell one of them. No, one of them. Thank you. Go Ring of Luck. We've got 5. Those can go. 50 Rings of Protection plus 2. 24 Rings of Protection plus 4. Dexterity plus 2. Dexterity plus 4. Dexterity plus 6. Maybe they'll keep those around. That's what that. That can go. That can go. That can go. That can go. Kinetic Diet. Rigorous Training. That can go. That can go. Kinetic Diet. That can go. Mask of Nothing. Again, that might be amazing or not. I'm not entirely sure. Warden Circlet. That can hang around for the time being. Fist plus 3. Epic Songs. Hidden Horrors. Mighty Fists 1. Mighty Fists 4. Natural Armor 1. Natural Armor 2. Natural Armor 3. Natural Armor 4. Natural Armor 5. We'll keep that around. That's sold. That's sold. That's sold. 46. Jesus Christ. Braces of Armor plus 8. Braces of Archery. Don't need that. Dried Hand of the Martyr. What even is that? What even is this thing? Don't know. Not a clue. The subject gains a plus 4 moral bonus against death spells and magical death effects. Is immune to energy drain and negative energy effects, including. No idea. Is that the phylactery? 4 more midnight bolts in hand. Anything you want to sell down here? Robe of Air, Robe of Fire, Robe of Water can all go. Sorry, I got a lot of stuff here we already have. Pixie Dust, no. Handful of Sand, though, can go away. I don't need that. Part of the device, I could sell that as well, just for money. No idea what the full containers are. Ancient Crystals, can't sell those either. Dinosaur Bones, Diamond Dust. All the wands in the world. Wand of Animate Dead, don't need that. Wands of Cold Lightning, don't need that. Wand of Bubonic Plague, don't need that. Moderate Wounds, Moderate Wounds, Moderate Wounds, Moderate Wounds. Fireball. Good Hope. Greater Invisibility. Heal. Hideous Laughter. Inflict Serious Wounds. Pox Puzzles. Sickening. Volcanic Storm. Secret Ingredient. Once per day, you may use this ability to make all potions used by your party empowered and maximized for 1 minute. I was hoping to get to the point where at least I was going to earn more money than I actually have on me. I probably could if I sold all this stuff, though. But there you go. We're earning 2.09 million gold pieces off this. Pretty much entirely off going to that place. I think the prison we hadn't been. We went to the prison as well. So there's a lot of stuff there from the prison still. Ivory Sanctum, Laughing Caves, the Enigma, Laughing Caves, Ineluctable Prison, the Enigma, Ineluctable. Yeah, so we went to the prison, the Laughing Caves, anything, and the Enigma. Gives us about 2 million worth of money. I love how you can actually afford that. What's the most expensive thing you have now? Price in descending order. The Great Bear Blessed Plate is still the most expensive thing you've got. I guess we haven't sold you any of the good stuff yet. Right. Quick check here. Who's gonna make use of this impending eclipse? That's a Haramaki +3. So honestly, me. Nenio, what have you got Haramaki wise? Nothing. But you have a basis of armor +8 anyway. So you have nothing else you want to put in your arms. So it's fine. What do I got in my arms? Nothing. Well, if I'm doing sneak attacks, if I'm making sneak attacks, put that on. We're making sneak attacks, so put them on and do more sneak attack damage. And then use the Haramaki of Impending Eclipse. That's a +3. We'll put that on you, Nenio, even though you'll never use it, because it's going to be mostly irrelevant, because your mage armor is going to be... no, never mind. I was going to say, you can put that on there. No, there's literally no reason to do that. You can have that. There you go. Oh, no, never mind. Because even you wearing that, you lose your wisdom AC bonus to wisdom. So you don't even you don't want that. That is what? That is a Mithril Breastplate +3. Singing Steel Breastplate +5. Which is irrelevant because you don't even. Yeah, the additional. I mean. The additional dex is useful because it gives you, like, stuff over there. Right, anyway. We just sold a bunch of stuff. Told you, are you good? It's fine. Does Nenio want to have a chat? Where's Nenio? Nenio was in the inn, right? Let's see if Nenio wants to have a chat before we get back. Lady Konomi? Hang on. I haven't actually spoken to Lady Konomi in ages.
Is there trouble?
Are you okay? You're fine. Manidel, have you got anything for me? Anything at all? Anything at all? I mean, if I wanted to pick up a bunch of food stuff, maybe. There you go. How much is that? 780? Deal. See if you can have a chat with Nenio. Nenio is top floor, I believe. In the room. Nenio, you're in here, right? Hi, Nenio. Nenio is digitally looking after her fragmented notes. Cross this out, rewrite that from scratch, this needs some improvement. And this can stay as is, although, no, rewrite this too. She raises her head. Ah, it's you! Back there in the Enigma, you called me by my name. Have you decided to remember me after all? Girl, what are you talking about? Your statement is absurd. That couldn't have ever happened. The chances of such a thing occurring are 0.01%. She looks around and lowers her voice. And I'll ask you not to mention it again. A scientist of my standing must be above such things as irrational sentiment and mundane affections. Even the fellow on the street knows that one's reputation is everything. Aww. Aww. Yay. That's cool. I like that. It's like, nope, what are you talking about? And I was like, no, I did, but don't mention it. Will you tell me about yourself now, after all that's happened? After all that's happened, it is you who should be telling me about myself, in case I decide to forget anything. She blinks several times. But no, as of now I haven't forgotten anything, I think. Have you remembered anything about your past? More than I ever wanted, and probably less than you would like, since you're asking me about it. Nenio sighs. I remember a woman from Tiansha. She was a cultist of Ereshkigal who had managed to find a way to reach the Enigma. She stood before the faceless sphinx, took an oath, and dissolved into a blissful nothingness. Totally unremarkable, as biographies go. Her consciousness and mine have nothing in common. I simply make use of her body and retain some of her memories. Someone with an interest in spiritualism might call it remembering a past life. Here's an interesting fact. Physically, I am approximately 4,000 years old, give or take a few centuries. By the way, did you know that in several developed cultures, old age is considered a sign of wisdom and reason to revere the person and fulfill all of his or her wishes, even if said geriatric is suffering from senility? Let's conduct a little experiment. Bring me a watermelon, a blue one, one that goes cock-a-doodle-doo. For a few seconds, Nenio stares at you intently, then she sighs and starts taking notes on a piece of paper she produces from her sleeve. The experiment resulted in failure. Do you remember your real name? Nenio nods and is silent for quite a while. You know, I cannot say I approve of Reshkagal's circumlocutory not rhetoric. But in this particular case, she has a point. A name is just a set of sounds. It makes little difference if I go by the name Nenio, or Oinyan, or some other collection of sound vibrations produced by vocal cords. My real name, it is ordinary. There's nothing special about it. I doubt I would ever be able to associate it with myself. I should probably forget it, but for some reason I'm keeping it in my memory for now. Perhaps I'm simply growing old and making spontaneous displays of sentimentality. Are you still forgetting things you consider irrelevant? Nenio rubs her nose. Were you asking about something? A mischievous twinkle flickers in her eyes. Oh. You're not going to stop writing your experiments, your encyclopedia and conducting your experiments, are you? How could you even ask such a question? Just because Nenio has become a little bit disheartened and has had a moment of weakness, you think you'll be getting a little holiday? No, my loyal follower. Nothing is going to save you from new experiments. Well, that's understandable. Understandable is good. I do so love it when things are understandable. Aw. Little bit of emotion there from Nenio. And then he's like, no, I'm not going to just forget everything. I know your name, although I'm not going to admit to the world that I know your name. I know my name, although I'm never going to use it. And I will no longer be forgetting things that are useless, that are irrelevant, or at least not all of them. I really like Nenio as a character, actually. Okay, fine. Let's go for proper rest. Have you spoken to Darren since he got back?
Simple smile goes a long way.
Darren, you're chaotic evil now. Like, part of me just wants to put my hand on your mouth and just kinetic blast you to death. There you are. I have a number of questions for you. I thought so. Darren gives you a sad smile. Do you know what that entity haunting you was exactly? We called it the Other. It is not an entity, but entities. Though you may still call them the Other if you wish. It is a fitting name. I myself invented several hundred different names for them over the course of our 10 years together. Most of those were completely unutterable in any polite society, of course. If you wish to know exactly what that thing was, I can't give you much more information, I'm afraid. They were countless, they were dead, and they all had some kind of joint consciousness, like a swarm of ghosts. One thing is certain, those ghosts were not of our world. What was it like living with that? It was most certainly an unforgettable experience. In all seriousness, though, I'm not sure I'm ready to talk about it quite yet. The Other have grown so deep into me, I still can't fully process the fact that the leash, the constant surveillance, is gone. A mind-altering realization in all senses of the word. Why did the Other behave so oddly, concealing their presence by any means possible while at the same time beheading demons and humans alike? I haven't the slightest clue. Absolutely no idea. They did not talk to me much, except for a few rare instances where they wanted to frighten me or make me do something for them. I'm not even sure about most of those heads. Whether they actually killed anyone or simply found corpses and took the parts they liked the most. I had plenty of time to hypothesize over the years, and I came up with several theories. I'm not sure if any of them are true, but I think the Other were not hiding from us mortals. It looked more like they were afraid of gods and other powerful entities. You can't roam around this world without stumbling upon a cleric or a cultist, and those fellows are more than happy to pass the news on to their patrons. This might be the only reason for the Other to not reveal themselves around mortals, although nobody was truly able to threaten their existence until they met the mythical commander of the Fifth Crusade. Why didn't the Other come out to defend you before? After all, you found yourself in danger on multiple occasions on your travels with me. That is certainly true. You are an endless source of danger. And fun. As for your question, Darren sighs. I took some precautions to vouchsafe my life. A contract with Abadar's temple in the capital. It cost me several years' worth of revenue from all my estates combined. Under the contract, if I fail to make a contact with the temple for a year, the clerics shall be obligated to use their sacred magic to discover my fate and conduct a resurrection ritual should it turn out that I have made a premature end. The other... Dude has literal life insurance. Darren has literal life insurance. For the rest of his life, every year, unless he contacts a temple in Abadar, they will scry for him, and if they can't find him, they just cast a resurrection spell. Oh my god, that's a really interesting way of dealing with it. Actual life insurance in the best possible way. That's cool. Eric, this is something for your universe to consider now that magic is a thing. Literal life insurance. It's a considerable amount of money. It is made. It's a considerable amount of money because he's already rich. So it's basically several years worth of revenue from all the estates combined. So it's clearly it costs a large amount of money to do. But until the end of his life, if he ever dies, he'll be resurrected again. I'm assuming resurrection doesn't work on people who die of old age. If life force is expended, you can't bring it back. It's just basically if they die if they die early, they can get returned. Anyway, the other, they knew about it. Like they knew about literally everything else that ever happened to me. I felt their presence, their otherworldly scrutiny, as I negotiated the terms and signed the contract. The prospect of being denied their gateway for a year did not seem to perturb them, it seems, provided that I would be resurrected later. But with you it was a very different matter. You are a threat even to demon lords. In your presence, the other were agitated, uneasy. And they flew into a rage when you expressed your intention to kill me. Okay, main question. Did you voluntarily agree to all the conditions proposed by the other? It was absolutely voluntary. If you do forget about the demonic plague or the murderous Lilith orchestrating it, it was either that or certain death. Fine. I love that you are full-on angel who is chaotic evil. You're a full-on Asimar who is chaotic evil now. You used to be neutral evil, now you're full-blown chaotic. Right. Let's have a rest and finally just get all the spells. Actually, before I rest, let's look at spell slots, because there's no point. That noise. Ivo, you have anything to say? Is it you? No. Okay, over here. Dump a bunch of stuff into the chest that I don't need. Yeah, okay, am I going to use any of this stuff? That can go, that can go. Dueling Sword, no one uses that. Death Pact, maybe. Fabled Hero's Lance. We'll come back to you, actually. We'll come back to you real fast. Simply because... I want to see if it's useful to give you if it's useful to give you to Social. That's fine. That's a Tongi. I was gonna use that. Mage Slayer is a scythe. Radiance. Void's Kiss is a short sword. Assertion of Dominance is a +5 heavy shield. Good point. And check if Social needs that. Flesh Terror is a +5 spiked light shield, so never mind. Yeah, okay. I think only the reincarnation spell doesn't care about death because of old age, because it needs to be cast. Yeah, reincarnate basically. Well, reincarnate gives you a whole new body, right? That's what the whole point of reincarnate is. Reincarnate actually gets the soul and creates a whole new body for the soul. It creates a random body and then puts a soul in it. Yes, that doesn't care about old age. Everything else basically just restores the body to the moment of its death, and then puts the soul back inside it. Which, if you were of old age, you'd have to use other magic to stop that. Okay, hang on. I want to check. Does anyone want a bracers +8? It's fine. Dex plus there. You actually have more. You can have that. You can have the where is it? Here. You go. You can have that. That's irrelevant because it's that. Never mind. Never mind. That's fine. Astringent pacifier and lethal. That's fine. Whatever. You don't give a crap. Social? What are you using as a shield? Using the Immaculate Petal, which is your brother's shield. As cute as that is, take the assertion of dominance, because it's a better shield. Now, drop that, you don't need that. Radiant Elder Flame Lance. So if you took the Fabled Hero's Lance, okay, that's plus 26, plus 21, plus 16. Plus 24, plus 19, plus 24, but the damage is actually slightly less. It's good if you're dealing with dragons, but other than that, Whereas that is the Death Pact. Again, there you go. Eclectic. There you go. Like things that give you bonuses to charges, like 8d6 piercing damage on a charge is huge. Like considering that you're dealing like 2d6 per attack, 8d6 is essentially 4 attacks. So if you get a charge off, it does a lot of attacks. Same thing there. This does 66 unholy damage on a successful charge. To make charges pay off, you need the ability to have things work on the charge. It's a Mithril Plate +4, Lore Master's Robes, Bolt of Thunder's Charging, again, helpful for charges, Gloves of Phlebotomy. What are my gloves at the moment? My gloves are the Stern Hand, which is, yeah, I need that. The Stern Hand existing basically gives Aivu a bunch of extra strength. Aivu has 10 strength more than Aivu would otherwise have. There you go. On the other hand, if you aren't sure to hit multiple dice rolls, try and hit. No, yeah, absolutely. It's a whole mess of situations. None of this is ideal. Lawful Evil Gnome. Literally only Social can equip Immaculate Petal, okay. You've got a +6 strength already, you got +6 strength, you have +4 strength, just to make sure you can carry stuff. Here, I have a dex bonus as well. That increases your AC a bit. That's +8, yep, Braces Armor +8. You got Braces Armor +8. I've got the Abrupt Onslaught. Okay. Dump stuff I don't need. Let's dump that. mean, all these potions and circles scrolls could probably be sold off as well. So much stuff you could just dump. Anyway, right. Check spells real fast for the people who are going to go with me. Right, so level is fine. Level 1. I'm not casting Bless anymore, get more Shields of Faith. We're not even casting Unbreakable Heart, so get more Shields of Faith as well. You get to cast those far more often. You get a Bless there. I can cast Bless as well. It's irrelevant. Level 2 for you. And get another Effortless Armor. Clearly you need to put that in as a thing as well. That's... Hold person, several lesser restorations. Nothing else you would particularly need or want. Level 3, delay poison, remove disease. So what? Remove disease, remove curse, searing light, prayers. Have another delay poison communal. Because again, if people need to cast it, there's there to casting. 4 death wards. All the death wards in the world. 5, a bunch of Breath of Lives. And Erase Dead. Take another angelic aspect. 6, we have a couple of communal true seeings, some heals. Eagle Soul and Spill. We have 2 Eagle Souls. Take another Bull Strength Mass. Yeah. 7. We have a couple of summon monsters, so I think it's more useful for us to have a couple more greater restorations. And take another greater here. We can't have, we know what, fine. Holy Word doesn't even work that well because we have evil people in the party. Well, we have non-goods as well because good, 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 evil, neutral. So the Holy Word would affect these two. It wouldn't actually, because their caster level, their HD is exactly 20, which is, yeah, I guess it wouldn't. And it's not going to work on. It doesn't work on. Demons have high enough HD that this is irrelevant. You have 2 resurrections already. Bestow Grace of the Champion. Literally useless. That is one of the most useless spells ever. You channel the power of good and law into the target, temporarily giving it the power similar to those of a paladin. The target has to be lawful good. It's the most pointless thing ever. It's basically like, if you're lawful good and not a paladin, here, have the paladin's bonus. Other than that, yeah. Fine. 8. We're not really casting that. Have another Greater Angelic Aspect. That's fine. We're not even casting Holy Auras anymore because something's giving us permanent Holy Auras. Something gives us permanent Holy Aura, and I don't know what it is at this point. I think it's Ivu or something. Who's giving us permanent Holy Aura? We don't even need to have Holy Aura spells anymore. If that is the case, what would I replace them with? Death Clutch? Summon Elder Elementals? I don't even know. Euphoric Tranquility, Frightful Aspects, Scintillating Pattern. Level 9s, we have, again, Mass Heals. Energy Drain, I haven't actually even used you. And then Overwhelming Presence, which you... So many people can cast Overwhelming Presence that... we don't really use it that much. Right, Nenios. Okay, all the weirds in the world. Yes, please, all the weirds in the world. In fact, to the point of like, no, just take the weird. Let's go to the lower level spells, because they're the ones that basically we need a little bit more of. Because again, it's undeads that have a problem. You have a problem with. The undead is we have a problem with. That select lasts still an hour per level. It's like 20 level spell. Well, 24-hour spell because you've got enhanced spells, enduring spell. How do you do? How do you still have the slots? Didn't we cast displacement on everybody as part of our buffs? Didn't we buff into displacement? You didn't rest afterwards. You haven't rested yet, so I'm not sure why you haven't got you didn't use displacement properly. You should be using displacement, right? Displacement. Yeah, you should have. You should have. That should have been cast. Weird. Where are we? Anyhow. Take something here. Again, we can start removing a couple of these and start having things to maybe help out with any undead you get, like fireballs. Icy prisons, hungry pit, cloud kill. That's useless against the dead. This is just heightened phantasmal killer, isn't it? Yeah. Here we have a bunch of useful stuff. Greater heroisms. Take a key shout. There. But it's stunned and sonic. Okay, they can't be stunned, but they can definitely be taking damage there. Mass invisibility is useless. Take a second greater shadow duration. I want to take a second Dragonkind 3. Level 9, just take more weird. Yeah, it's fine. Then you just get anything here. And you are fine. Was it Aura of Greater Courage lasts a full over 3 hours. Unfortunately, I wish I could make the aura bigger. That's the only thing, is I wish I could make the aura bigger, because the Aura of Courage is only 10 feet. I wish I could make that aura bigger. Holy Champion. Okay, so you can channel for maximum value. Who's is it Iva who's giving us all the extra like crazy stuff, abilities wise? Heroic aura. You give heroism to everybody. Who's giving infinite holy aura to everybody? Is it me? Am I giving infinite holy aura to everybody? That makes weird because I wouldn't have thought I would be giving holy aura to everybody. Great elemental, that's my haste, isn't it? That is my haste. Yep. I have no idea. Not a clue. Is it under my mythic path? Inspirational leader? Nope. That's just inspirational leader. That's an entirely different effect. Someone is giving someone, like, it's fine, I'm very happy for it, but someone is giving everybody, permanent holy aura. I wish I told you what the source of that was. I clearly need to have one more level of this as well. I clearly need to have one more level. Anyway, let's actually rest now. Actively rest. Nenio. Are you gonna describe a scroll? No. Mulled wine. Just do a hearty meal for this. A random hearty meal. Seasoned wings and thighs. Cool. Whatever. Just give us a rest and remove all our corruption.
If I joined your order, what would I get? Power, gold, the best weapons.
You.
It is possible that some in the party are worthy of admission to the order, but I would not let you within a mile of it.
I wonder who you would allow into the order. Possibly Greybor, I think. Because Greybor is lawful neutral. Actually, good point. Is Greybor lawful neutral or is Greybor just neutral? You're just neutral. Same as Nenio. Because I don't think, like, you're lawful evil, so I'm not sure who else you would let into the party. No, like, you wouldn't let a paladin in. A paladin would never be part of a Hell Knight order. Specifically, you just said no to that. You would not. Ember would never be lawful evil. Nenio wouldn't either. Socia wouldn't either. Lan is lawful neutral, so maybe. Maybe Lan. Definitely not Woljif. Or Dayron. Or Ruchle. Yeah, maybe Lan or Greybor. Are the only things I can maybe think that you'd actually allow into an order. Anyway. He did all that.
Friendship lasts forever.
Massive, just give us max out our burn.
My time to shine.
Right. Crusade Affairs time. What is there to do? Right, still got a couple days left here. Decrees, rank up development, economy, army. Defenders of Freedom is to get more Yama Azatas. Command, glory to heroes, other Xanthos experiments. We're not doing Xanthos experiments. We are not doing Xanthos experiments. It's not happening. Got 4 more days of that. What is there left for us to do? What quests do we still have to do? Well, Spinner of Nightmares. You still have to do Spinner of Nightmares. Go to the DLC. So, Secrets of Creation. Again, we still haven't found the tablets we need for that. Spinner of Nightmares, go to Is, and then find Captain Sealkind. I have no idea where you are. Like, not a clue. We didn't come across you at all. Where the hell even are you? You have to go back to Winter Sun, maybe?
How cute!
And have I missed them? Don't necessarily tell me where they are. Just like, have I missed them? I guess it mentions Winter Sun, so I guess we could try Winter Sun. Let's quickly hop over to the Commander's Court in case they want anything.
World is full of wonder.
Is that everyone? That is everyone. Now, we're all going to arrive here. We're all going to be together. This will be the acid test for me right now, because on that screen, Social did not have Oleora for some reason. Everyone else did. Social, Inspirational Leader, Ring of Summons, Greater Courage, Heroism, fine, that's that. Light Aura, yep. Assertion of Dominance, yep. You're getting permanent holy auras. Where from? You've got permanent holy aura. Why are you the only person without a permanent? Yeah, why are you the only person? It has to be you. It has to be you.
Let me help.
It has to be you. Because you're the only one who's not got it. So something you have is giving everyone else holy aura. No. It's nothing, it's not you. Inspirational leader, fine, yes, that comes from that. Holism Viomity, that's fine. Terrorism, yep, we get that. Light aura, yep. Life bonding friendship, yep. Shake it off, seize the moment. Yep. Ode to Miraculous Magic, that's still ongoing. As is believed in the Constitution. Those things last for so long that even though we rested, it's still back. Do you remember what you told with Selkie before he disappeared from Dresden? No, it's been so long I have no idea what we said. Not a clue. Where the hell is this unholy aura coming from? Who's giving you holy aura, and why is it not affecting you? It affects everybody apart from you. It's affecting your boar? You told him where his missing ritual was found. I don't remember why that is. I don't. Source of beauty. There's nothing happening over here, is there? No, at the moment. We could rest over here, but we just did, so we'll just hello. Under the sun and moon is pouring in the snow slide. Oh yeah, you shop, don't you? Nothing particularly interesting for you though. And then you don't know Stormbolt's words actually resonating word. Fine. And what do you have?
Is there trouble?
Is it the same shop? It's the same shop. Okay. Fine.
With grace?
Let's leave. There's no Heart of Mysteries. That's the quest still there. Spinner of Nightmares is, yep, we get those two. We haven't got it marked, but Murky Grotto is still DLC stuff. Where was his missing patrol found then? Like, have I missed something yet? Is it basically somewhere I haven't been yet? Because I think there's nothing. There's nothing. There's no part of the map I haven't explored yet. So all the lines are full. Makeshift lab. Somewhere I've already been. I have to revisit. I figured that much. I'm trying to remember that far back because that was ages ago, wasn't it? Captain Sealkind stuff was ages ago. No, that's that is that. That was the Grey Boar's quest, Spanish Sacrilege. Ashen Grotto, no. Dust. I can't remember for the life of me. Where did you find Sealkind? Missing Scouts quest. I don't want to look at it. Yeah. So apparently, where is it? Tarantula's lair was down here. Where? Found in the old Sarkorian mines, a major map location to the south, west of Ivory Sanctum, to the west of Tarantula's lair. Where? There, push for drill is not there. Cave of Desires. It's a closed portal to the intellectual prison, as we haven't actually explored those ones yet. I guess there are a couple of places we haven't explored, which are the closed portals to the intellectual prison. uh, I don't actually have the location. I actually don't have the location. Shit. I physically don't have the location on the map they want us to go to. Let's travel over there. Evade. You don't need to fight things at the moment. Where the hell is the devil? The old Sarkorian mines, I cannot find them. They're not on the map. I cannot find them. Am I missing it somewhere, Eclectic Fruit? Maybe I'm going to rest anyway. What am I? Mutates. Relic can be augmented. Consecrate the Last Ash gives us a heavy pick. Finger of the Heiress. Chantless Ash. It's really, really, really far south, okay. Whenever the wielder this +5 weapon hits, lands a hit, it scorches the enemy a bit. When the number of scorches hits just reaches 3, they begin to glow. Grant the enemy a +2 on its check execution. Interesting. That's actually kind of interesting. We're never going to use it, but it's there. Relics. Working through the relics. Still 2 days left on that one. A bunch more stuff we can pick up over here. Frankly, we don't need it, so. Really far south. Okay. Bearsmore Shrine, Extirpator's Cap, Art of Mystery, Burnout Shack, Tarantula's Lair, Rivet House, Lifting Caves, Final Veil, Bone Hills, Trap for the Other. Hang on. I'm actually going to look up a map of this place because I cannot find where the hell this is. Wrath of the Righteous. Map. Give me a full map, please. A full map with everything in it. Okay, so Drendulev's Lair, Heart of Mystery. It's supposed to be around here. It's supposed to be here. It's supposed to be here. Over here, then. I never found this place in Act 3. I never found this place in Act 3, so I don't think I can actually find this place. I don't think I can actually do that quest. What? We traveled in a flying ship? Are you sure? I was arranging my drafts and became distracted. You've forgotten everything again? Too bad that traveling with us isn't worth remembering. Yep, I guess we're not doing that quest then. Because I literally cannot find... The place it's supposed to be is meant to be over here. But we never found the old Sarkorian mines in Act 3. So... I guess that's that then. Decrees. Military exercise. Hang on. What else? Army. Havoc dragons, sure. Creatures, yep. Skip day. There you go. The disconnected data on the world wound connected by the Stargazers of Pelura will not be of any help if it is not studied in detail and properly organized. The study of the Stargazers' observations made it possible to ascertain some interesting patterns in the life of the world wound, namely discover a date when the connection between the two planes, Galarian and the Abyss, is the strongest, and the energy flows freely both ways through the rifts. The date is the 3rd week of Gozran, 4717. The study of the Stargazer's observations made it possible to ascertain some interesting patterns in the life of the world wound, namely discover a date when the connection between the two planes, Galarian and the Abyss, is the strongest and the energy flows freely both ways. What is Gozran? Which month is Gozran? What else do you do? Rank up, development, requisitions, acquiring unclaimed. No, it's requisitions, isn't it? I want to do you. Requires 30 days to solve. But I'm going to do you, because it's part of the logistics thing. Okay. Well, in that case, the only thing I have to do at the moment is Spinner of Nightmares. Because I want to hold off going to Is until later. Hang on, so... months. What are... Okay, months in Pathfinder. Pathfinder... The calendar, okay. Calendar in Pathfinder. Months. Recurring in Abadius. Gozrun is April, okay. So, the 3rd week of April is when the connection between... Month 4, okay. When the connection between the Abyss and Galarian is the strongest. Fine, so how long is it going to take us to get there? We haven't actually rested yet, have we? We did rest, okay, so... you can just teleport now. Teleport to... Lands of Yath? Camp on the ferry. Let's go to the Spinner of Nightmares Den. Demon army approaching. And things triggering here as well. Havoc Dragons, Call of the Azata. Preachers. Do preachers to rest of them. That there. Havoc Dragon. join up with those Havoc Dragons. Tactician 2. I guess. Okay, so where's the army? The armies are over there. So still needs 23 days. Oh, okay, we'll go that way. Move that way. Stop going on real fast. There's an army down here as well, isn't there? Yes, there is. Okay, you need to go over there because that's the army. You need to be able to deal with this army over here. Infectus Protectors. You know, you're no longer the Shy Boys. You've been renamed. Odin's. Oh damn, it's Odan. And you are the Shy Boys. Okay, you quickly recruit some stuff here. Get your marksman. You got some Yama Azata. You got some dragons here. Get your... That's fine. Alright, so you... Shy Boys go down and deal with this bunch here. Oh damn, it's Odan goes to deal with that group over there. And where are you? You're moving that way as well. Probably gonna do Sinister Mansion. Yeah, you're gonna have to be going to Sinister Mansion. Okay, fine. Right. That's fine. Hang on, can we use Call to Arms to increase the number of silver dragons we have available to us? Because there's only ever a way to get one of them, but can we get more? Quick, skip a day. Events is triggered. Okay, cool. Yep. Principles of Drake Training. An eccentric Crusader Knight has secretly hatched a Rift Drake from an egg and is trying to train the vicious creature. The Drake has already killed several servants, but is beginning to obey some of the commands issued to it. The noble is asking for permission to obtain a few more Drakes. Permit the request. We get Drake Training. All generals gain the Pet Drake ability. Summons 1 plus power divided by 2 Rift Drakes. Which for Setsuna Shy is amazing, because that's going to be like summons 40 Rift Drakes. Kill the Drake and punish the Knight, increases morale. Convince the Knight to train something more peaceful, announce the mount training decree. All cavalry units gain swift mounts for 30 days. Yeah. If I had a dragon, keep the Drake in chains and use its venom. Use Drake Poison Decree. All generals get +1 to the poison ability. All units gain the poison 1 feat. All units may attack poison the targets, dealing additional power plus damage. And apply them. Sure. Read the request. It's fun. You can train Drakes. Now, if we go back to campaign, right? You. Anyways, Shy Boys. For a split second, just split me Silver Dragon. Move forward a smidge and stop. Can I? You got that? You have now 7 Silver Dragons. Mistake, but sure. Which means this is now ridiculously strong. Keep going this direction, please. 7 Silver Dragons. Each of them have about 1,000 hit points. Texas Protectors, you're still doing there. And oh damn, it's Odan. Keep moving. Okay, let's go back to ourselves then. We need something to buff. Fine, let's get a move on then. Continue, get in there. Boop. Enter the Spinner's Nightmare's Den. How was it? Quarter to... Okay, we got about 15 minutes or so when I need to... Well, I don't need to stop, but... I do... This is at the point where my voice starts to get a little bit... Okay, everyone
We will win this war.
Start getting on your damn animals before
beauty hidden
you have a
in the
chance
darkest
anything
of
We'll
happens.
make things right.
Too bad no one can see it there.
Okay. Rebuffs. In fact... Oh, this is way bigger. Secondary buffs. The Spinner of Nightmares is up there, okay. Or even triple buff. Yeah, mass buff. We skipped... What did we skip? We skipped... Bless Weapon. Why? And we skipped Holy Sword. Why?
No reason to pause.
You always do this. You always skip Bless Weapon and Holy Sword, and I do not know why you do these things. Good. Now, let's get in there as a group. Pause. I just realized something. You get to cause communal truce signing as well. Okay. Spinner of Nightmares, let's have a chat. You see a short, stout woman with full lips, long reddish hair, and insolent, lying, and completely shameless eyes. Hello, darling. Tired of serving the crusade? Care for some sweet illusions from the Spinner of Nightmares? I came for Laurie. Let her go immediately. The young woman makes eyes at you, and with feigned innocence asks sweetly, Really, Lady Crusader? Did you come to save me? You're so heroic. The Spinner of Nightmares laughs merrily. You are really trying to convince me that you are Laurie? Seriously? Like you don't know? You mean you don't? Seriously? The Spinner of Nightmares starts laughing. She laughs for a long time, obviously enjoying the process. Then she calms down and wipes away the tears from her laughter. That's a joke, right? Hillar probably seemed entirely focused and reasonable and reserved to you, but in fact he's a complete psycho. Don't blame him for deceiving you. He doesn't realize he's gone mad. 3 years ago, I decided that I'd had enough of the Pathfinder life. I met like-minded people and joined the Labyrinth of the Mind, a group of Baphomet's cultists, whose heads Daddy Hillar was out to get. They were charmed by the mutability of the mind, the ease with which it can be tricked, and the wealth of opportunities doing so opened. I left a nice note to Daddy, asked him not to look for me, and then I escaped. But Hillar started to chase me. He got it into his head that the Spinner of Nightmares, an evil sorcerer, stole his favorite daughter. The only thing I stole from him is Mom's locket, which I took as a keepsake. She points at the unassuming locket around her neck. Hillar was always tailing me. He dragged all my beautiful ideas through the mud. He broke carefully implemented plans. A few times we fought face to face, and every time I won. But I didn't want to kill him, so I erased his memory and hoped that he would finally get lost. But he always came back. The last time he snuck up on me so well, he almost chopped off my head. He almost chopped my head off with a single blow. I was frightened, started to fight him with all my strength, and thought I finally managed to break Daddy. I doubt he would heal from the wounds, so I hoped his hunt was finally over. But now you've appeared on my doorstep. When will it end? Your father remembered you as a good person. When did you turn into such a bloody monster? When my mom died. I became the light of his life. But I never wanted to be the light of anyone's life. I have my own path, and Dad should have made peace with that. Instead, he sends assassins, like you, after me. Are you sure you want our meeting to end in murder? Are you suggesting we part peacefully? Yes, I'm a smart girl. When someone like you comes for me, I realize it's for my benefit to split before things get out of hand. I suggest a deal. You let me go, and I go to the Abyss, never to return to Galarian. However, Daddy Hillar won't leave me alone even there. You need to talk to your father, otherwise you will destroy each other. She frowns, letting the mask of a coy seductress fall for a split second. Talk to him? Do you think it's possible? I'm afraid he'll try to kill me as soon as he sees me. Or start sobbing and hitting his head on the wall, which will be even worse. I can't see him like that. But alright. The Spinner of Nightmares takes off her locket, stares at it for a few seconds, and then gives it to you. It's a simple gold trinket allowing you to store a lock of hair or the portrait of a beloved one. This locket used to belong to my mother. Hillar will remember it. I charmed it. When you are near Hilor, just open it, and I will appear there. I hope there won't be an ambush waiting for me. And now, if you please, I'm getting out of here. This den is not safe anymore. Daddy could send someone else to follow you.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
Okay, this wasn't a massive fight then. God damn it. All my buffs are wasted. Is there anything to loot here? Yes!
This was simple enough.
Lootables! Let's get some treasure. Not leaving empty-handed. Leaving someone empty-handed. Okay.
No time for idling.
Okay, I was expecting like a dungeon or something, but fine. Making sure that we haven't forgotten anything, like let my perception demon go deal with this. Crazy perception lady. Alright, everybody. Oop. Let's get out of here. That did not go as planned. Fair, I don't think I was paying as much attention to Hilor's plot as I could have possibly been. Right, can we teleport back to Dresden? Okay, just quickly switch to there. Okay, fine, let's get back into Dresden. Into the location, go to the inn. There's not going to be a fight just because we're in the inn. There's not. You don't tend to have a. Oh, the fight will not include the whole party. If there is one. Right, where's Hilor? Hilor is on one of the beds, right? Peasants. Top floor, I think.
So exciting!
Yeah, top floor. Oh yeah, you're over here, aren't you? Oh, okay, they cleared the floor. Okay. Right. Hilor. Hi, Nenio. I guess if a fight does happen, Nenio is right there. It's good to see you. What can I do for you? Would you like to renew your forces with excellent fighters? You and your daughter need to have a serious conversation. Hang on, one second. I have to go real fast. I'll save right here. Just make sure no shenanigans happen. You and your daughter need to have a serious conversation. The Spinner of Nightmares appears beside you. She looks at her father anxiously. Dad, I want this feud to be over. You found Laurie. By the gods! You brought her back to me. But... Hilor leans forward to embrace his daughter, but then stops as if he hit a wall. No. You're not Laurie. You're the Spinner of Nightmares. Hilor clutches his head with his hands, as if trying to hold back the dawning truth. You're both. My daughter, murderer, demon worshipper, traitor. All you. Hilor looks at his daughter, stunned. The walls he directed are come crumbling down. Anger gradually replaces confusion in Hilor's eyes. His voice roars, Laurie, how? How could you? What have you become? I saw what you did. I followed your trail and saw all those bodies, all those madmen, the abomination you created. Why? If your mother... Laurie puts an end to Hilor's rage with a sharp slap to the face. She squints and hisses viciously. Don't you dare drag Mom into this. She wanted me to be happy, but you turned her into an idol and wanted me to sacrifice my life for her. I really wish I could remember what the diary said now, because clearly this is important. Have I got Laurie in? Okay. Damn it, I can't exit my conversation. I could exit this conversation, but the escape key isn't working. Bollocks. I can't actually exit this conversation because the escape key isn't fucking working. Try to talk it out at least for now. We can reload afterwards. Laurie marks your words, takes a step back and trying to apologize, but her father, in a desperate rage, attacks her like a hawk. Enraged, Hilor grabs his daughter by her clothes and roars her into her face. If only she'd seen what you've turned into, what you did with your life, she would die again. Laurie lets out a horrible scream, like a tigress seeing her cub killed. Her thin fingers clench the handle of her dagger, and with one confident movement, she buries the blade in Hilor's chest. I want to reread her thing again. Hilor seems baffled by the dagger sticking out of his chest. Still clenching Laurie's clothes, he suddenly stiffens his grip and heaves mightily. The spinner of Nightmare's head flops backward with a wretched crack. The back of her head nearly brushes her shoulder blades. Blood spurts from her lips and rapid... Wow, did you just break her neck? You crushed her throat. So much so that she's bleeding from her mouth. Jesus Christ, Hilor. The Pathfinder slowly places both hands on the handle of the dagger and starts to pull. After a monstrous, endless moment, full of grinding teeth and dark red blood, he draws the blade from his flesh. Blood gushes from the unplugged wound. Hilor drops heavy to his knees, looking at his daughter's corpse with terror. Laurie, my girl. Hilor's heavy, muscular body drops to the ground with a thud. The little monocle falls from his pocket and rolls to the floor with a loud, ominous tinkling. And now they're both dead. Anything of use here? The Eye of Truth. Free loot. It's all crap. It's all useless. Yeah. And this, fine. Let's reload. Again, I can't. I keep wanting to hit escape, but it's not working. Is it even possible to keep them alive? I wonder. Because I don't remember there being much choice in these conversations with Hilor. You're just basically there while he's doing his stuff, and then eventually he just goes like, "Here, you do this." Right? Do I have Laurie's diary with me? Laurie's locket. Do I have a diary? Stupid diary. There unclipped. Okay, hang on. Let's go back to the books. See if you can find back in the books. You know where you are. Let's go find... If you go back into the chest, see if you can figure this out. Back to the... You.
So exciting! They're trouble.
Okay, let's check the... Yeah.
Friendship lasts forever.
In here. Laurie? Nope. Diary. Okay, who do you have here? Almost New Diary. Monster Hunter's Diary. Old Sarkarian Diary and Burnt Ling. Spinner. Apparently I've read her diary, but... Bloody... If I know what's happening here. Is it called a journal, maybe? Try journal instead? Journal? No. What kind of books have you got here? Journal Experiment, 1,000 Revolutions... Are some books that don't have titles just... If a book has a title, it's because it's in inverted commas. Yeah, if it doesn't have a title, it's just a regular book. Yellowed Letter, Make Terms of Doubt. There was letter, domesticated letter, anything book. Chronicles of Failure, Soldier's Humor, Adventures, Letter from Dresden. Vicarious, Monster Hunter's Diary, that's definitely not doing things. Yeah. Prayer Scroll, Acts of Iomade, Templar's Missive. Those are all the books we have there. Yeah, is that the signed copy? Yeah, signed by the author. Worth 50,000. Wow. Cooking Almanac of the Inner Sea by Jules North, signed by the author, is worth 50,000. The regular ones are worth 20. The signed one is worth 57. That's funny. That's hilarious, actually. Stupid Diary? No, it's Captain Ling. Has nothing to do with this. Temple of Roses, Fairy Tales of Avestan. I begin just to hurt him. The Beast. How to be a friend. Sometimes copulate. Yep. Diary from the Crypt. That's nothing to do with her. Diary there. Nothing to do with that. Elven Notes. Yep. Paxton's Letter. Legends. Ledger. Nope. Lexicon of Paradox. We have to keep that on hand. Wistasafen's Letter. Letter from the Warden's Chambers. Old Sarkorian book. Stargazer's Aged Journal. Xanther Vang's Notes. Xanther Vang. I have no idea. Not a clue. Diary, Journal, Lowry. So, Lowry. Nope. Journal, we looked at those. Like, I would have think it would have been like that, but that's not Stargazer's Journal. Diary. That's fine. That's from the beginning of the game. Just forge his signature and just resell them. Right, I have no idea. I cannot recall what the diary is. But apparently we read it, and apparently, according to that, it's her fault. Let's see if we can just get her alive. I want to see if we can get them to not die. That's the big idea here. See if that's in any way possible. Hi, why do you have... Okay. Right, do that there. Ah, you appear here. That. Laurie, stop it. You've read your diary. You're guilty here and you know it. She shivers and stops. A strange expression, almost alien, freezes on her face. A tear runs down the Spinner of Nightmare's cheek. Dad, I'm sorry. Roaring with anger, the venture captain rushes forward his daughter in a powerful leap, but her words stop him like a solid blow. He drops to his knees, tears running from his eyes. His voice trembling with pain and grief. Laurie, my girl, please. Come back to me. Stop this horror. She shakes her head sadly. It's too late, Dad. I've chosen my life. I can't take it back. Please don't look for me. Think I'm with Mom. One day we'll all be together again. Laurie looks at you sadly. Thank you for this meeting, Chandra Nalar. I will leave you now as promised. I will never return to Galarian. Please watch over my father. Don't let him do anything foolish. The Spinner of Nightmares disappears with a soft clap as Hillar utters a desperate shriek and moves to grab her, either to embrace or strangle her. At least she's gone. Oh, my Laurie, what happened to you? Hillar looks somewhat better than he did when he last met. Literally, that was 2 seconds ago. But he's still far from cured. Commander, I beg you. I picked up the Spinner of Nightmare's trail again. I discovered she has a den near the city of Iz. It would have been too risky to try to storm the place, and I didn't want to put others' lives in danger. I snuck in alone to catch her off guard and nearly got to her, but you well know what Hiller's about to say next. He doesn't even realize that he's repeating his recent request word for word. His sick mind, stuck in an endless loop, cannot fathom that his hunt is over. Laurie is the spinner of nightmares. Remember, I found her. Hiller stares at you blankly, his jaw drops. What are you talking about? Of course Laurie is not the spinner of nightmares. I've fought the spinner many times. Why are you playing tricks on me? I'm not crazy. His sincere incomprehension floods Hiller's restless eyes. His mind cannot bear the terrible truth and represses it like many times before. So are you done? Yeah, you're done. In more ways than one. In more ways than one, you're done. I still think that going to A's will end the chapter, so I'm trying to do everything else before then. Going to A's feels like the end of the chapter to me. That was the dead bow.
Adventures are exciting.
We got a +2? What is a +2? Full strength, right?
A simple smile goes a long way.
Oh yeah, because we super buffed. That's what we did. That's why you have magic mirror image selective. Did we actually get anything rewarding for that? Damn, did we re-get that? I guess we got some experience, that's it. Sure, whatever. Got a bit of experience for that. And in fact, the loot we got off them really wasn't worth it, so. Right. Besides, it's time to end anyway. It's about 20, it's 20 minutes to tomorrow. But, well, there are armies coming, so let's deal with the armies then. Campaign. Skip a day. You're ready for Drake training. Get that done. Events. Fate of the Dirty Squealer. We can either become an amulet or a belt. We have enough amulets and belts anyway, so it doesn't make a difference. Become a belt. Right, so back to the campaign. You go where you need to be going. Deal with that army over there. You don't know jack about web dev. No, not a clue. My learning of web dev was way back at school, where we had to make an HTML website in Notepad. So I learned how to make HTML in Notepad a very long time ago, and that is my extent of web dev. Brave Knights, Liches, Rolikai. Boom. You get to go again. Liches. The Berlani Azata are literally rubbish, aren't they? Even doing your extra damage, you do nothing useful. Skip. There you go. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Let's finish dealing with these. Sinister Mansion. Go over that way. And Shy Boys. Go over that way. We want to try the Silver Dragons in combat. Mainly, what I want to do here. Let him flee. We'll pursue anyway. The Silver Dragons. Hi, there's a lot of you. You don't do enough damage to kill the Mariliths, unfortunately. Although you do blow through. Turn that off. You can do cold breath. Oh, never mind. Leave. Let's kill the Painajai. Like, all these mythical units are crap compared to, you know, just having a... Still need to get that one, I guess. We'll wait one more day. Relax. We cannot do that. Who's currently busy? You're currently doing Drake training, fine. Let's finish these armies off. Like, oh my god, here you have like 7 silver dragons. Oh, unit you can only ever get 1 of, as far as I can tell. That was a one-off thing. And I got 7 of them. It's like, oh, they're cool. 1,000 marksmen is so much better than that. My trickster mythical unit is pirate ninja vampires, and they are amazing. Fair enough. Like, Berlani Azata just don't seem to be that useful. Because like their thing is like, oh, they do extra lightning damage. They do like the same damage again. Well, they do was it power times, so 20d6 per unit, so that's 20d6 times 26 here against demons. But demons are immune to electricity. So hooray. You know? Eh. Right, you're there, you're there, you're there. We'll save here. Again, I can't. My escape button's working again. My god. I'm so happy. Save that. And we will call it there for now. But I gotta find out what the hell. What am I even looking for at this point? I don't even know what I'm looking for at this stage. Because all we got... We're waiting for the logistics thing to trigger. And I think I have to finish that requisition mission once. We have no idea how to find Captain Steelkind. I don't think it's even possible. And the Secrets of Creation, at some point we gotta find out where the tablets for the last puzzle are, because I haven't got them. And I've been to everywhere I know what exists. If those tablets are in the same place that Captain Steelkind is, I'm gonna be very annoyed. I might even have to look up like console commands to activate those locations, because oh my god. Anyway, folks, I will catch you all next time. Before I go into my spiel of like catch you all next time, let's actually. Oh my god. The escape button works in the Crusade screen, it doesn't work on the main. Oh, for God's sake, never mind, exit. Hang on. Okay, so let's first things first. Is there a raid to do? That is not usual on a Saturday. Saturday is not usually raid day because everyone I usually raid doesn't stream now. So we can recover the tablets. I don't even know where they are. Are they in the place since they're are they in the place that they're supposed in the hidden place? The place I haven't got access to? Because I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay. I'll have a look. Anyway, there's no one to really raid at the moment, unfortunately. So I might leave you raidless, unless someone has someone to raid. Barracks, anyone of your group raiding, streaming at the moment? The one good bean. The one good bean, okay. Let's have a look. What are they currently up to? Some kind of cool. Anyway, that sounds good to me. I'll go raid the one good bean. The one good bean. And I will be back on Monday with some kind of multiplayer with Barak. We haven't quite decided what that's going to be yet. But I will see you then. Take care of yourselves. Did Reloaded just go live? Really? You did just go live, Reloaded. God damn it. Too late. If you were live about a minute earlier, I would have raided into you instead. Hang on, am I raiding? You spent the points, Barak. You spent the points. Refund you. Well, I guess I could do that. I can refund you. I do have an option to refund you. So let's refund the points, and we'll go raid Reloaded. Reloaded was kind enough to raid me earlier, so we'll go return the favor. Alright folks, we're gonna go raid my brother, my VTuber brother, and I will catch you all next time. Take care of yourselves. I'll be back on Monday. Have a lovely Sunday, or rest of your Saturday if it's still early enough for you. And I will see you when I see you. Tomorrow is usually a rest day for me. I get to record some stuff for War Tales, but it's probably gonna be a lot of Zelda. I'm not gonna lie, there's gonna be a lot of Zelda happening. A hell of a lot of Zelda. Right folks, I am gonna go ahead and stop there. Bye!